there's nothing. Oh, that's why. Hello. I gotta get a better grip on that. I'm a little too close to the screen. What a week! What a fucking week! Holy shit! And it's not even Friday yet! Really quickly, I gotta make some changes to the title really fast on like both Twitter and YouTube. Real fast. Because I just got the update on what I'm supposed to title this. So let me just fix it really fast. It's gonna be really long, fair warning. Where is it? Here it is. This one. Don't know how to do commands, otherwise I do the command. It's so long. Should I put in, you know what? Mighty Mouse Charity. Nope. Okay, we're gonna put it down normally then. I'll be with you guys in a second. I gotta fix some stuff. You know how it be. But once I'm done, we're gonna have a lot to talk about. Don't worry. We're gonna have a lot to talk. Why am I crying? Don't cry. You're not allowed to cry. I'm not allowed to cry about this. Why is it still ZZZ? That's not correct. Can I edit this from here? Or am I just screwed? No, I can edit it from here. Very good, very good. Okay. Shit. Oh no! It goes up. The whole title goes above YouTube's like limit. No! Why is Twitch the god here? Shit. Alright, fine. We won't have the title. We'll just have that. But that should be good for now. Okay. Anyway. Hi. How are all of you? It's been a hell of a week. We have a lot to talk about, guys. But first, Jester, how was your vacation? It's been a while. How was your vacation before we get into the madness that was this entire week? It was fun? Good. Very good. It's always nice to have fun. I am probably going to be going on a vacation in November. So that's going to be my plan to get away from the stresses of this year. But anyway, this week has been a trip. For those of you who may not be aware, Sunday, this last Sunday, Iron Mouse, of like the VTuber of VTubers, Iron Mouse, recently quit VShojo. Now, why might that be? You might be wondering to yourselves, in case you've been living under a rock for, I don't know, like your whole life and don't go on social media. The reason is, and I might butcher this, I have a tendency to get some stuff wrong. So, don't be merciful with me in case I do get this stuff wrong. The shoujo has actually, as of recently, it has been revealed to be mismanaged, and as such, a lot of talent in VShojo was not paid and hasn't been paid for a while. And also, the funds, the charity funds that Iron Mouse worked her damnedest to raise never went to the autoimmune deficiency charity. $500,000 of funds never went to that charity. Which is insane. It's even more insane that the guy running the company is like, had made a statement. He made a statement like just recent, like just today, actually. He made a statement today. I can actually pull that up like really fast, I think. Like where is it? Where is it? Where is his response? Here it is. Here, let me see if I can, like, pull it up on screen. We're in for a treat, guys. Actually, should I even do this? Is there, like, some kind of moral compass that I'm not aware of? Should I even show this? Is this one of those moral compass decisions? I have no idea. If it's wrong, someone will tell me. I'm sure, right? You guys would tell me if this is wrong, right? I need it on screen while I'm, like, reading it. Why is it so tiny? Here we go. Okay. Let me just move myself over here. Yes. You're just showing what he said, not that you agree. Yes. Well, I don't agree with this. He said, so basically, the guy in charge of VShojo wrote this. VShojo has failed, and I've mismanaged the company into the situation you're all witnessing. So today, I am sharing the difficult news that VShojo is shutting down. And I take full this Justin guy, take full responsibility for the decisions that led us to this point. I've been doing everything I can to fundraise and right the ship these past few months, but despite my efforts, we are in a worse position, and those I care about are now paying the price. Over the past few years, we raised around $11 million to pursue a bold, talent-first approach in VTubing, prioritizing creators and community over short-term profits, even though they haven't been paying a lot of people, but you know what? That's neither here nor there, I guess. To achieve long-term sustainability. Our funding went directly to our creators through generous splits, debut investments, infrastructure, concerts, events, and staffing, all designed to support them. Again, didn't pay them. But again, I guess it's neither here nor there. However... Oh, wait. we also wanted to own their IP, which we knew was a unique creator-first approach for an agency. Oh wait, we also wanted talent to own their IP. Sorry. I missed the we also wanted talent part. Sorry. However, despite all our efforts, the business failed to generate the revenue we needed to sustain that model. And eventually, we ran out of money. Okay. Why not? Why didn't you say anything? Why did you have to save face? Is my question now, actually, upon reading that part. Additionally, I acknowledge that some of the money spent by the company was raised in connection with talent activity, which I later learned was intended for a charitable initiative. Hi, raises his hand. Hi, I have a question. Mr. Gunrun, I have a question. Don't you think that you would have noticed that don't you think you would have noticed that it was a lot more than expected? I feel, you know what? I feel like if I was in this position, I would have asked the people, hey, where the hell did this come from? Because money does not appear overnight. You know what I mean? I feel like if he really was like I mean, granted, there are people out there who, and this is unfortunately the way my mind works, there are people out there who don't think entirely. And I'm aware of that. But at the same time, I feel like even if you're not thinking clearly or thinking fully, you're going to ask the question, hey, where did this money come from? It couldn't have just come from nowhere. So who got it? Where did you get this? Anyway. At the time, we were working hard to raise additional investment capital to cover our costs, and I firmly believed, based on the information available to us, that we would be able to do so and cover all expenses. We were unsuccessful in our fundraising efforts. I made the decision to pursue funding, and I own its consequences. I am deeply sorry to all the talents, staff, friends, and community members who believed in our brand. You did not deserve this. Justin Gunrun. So complete insanity. That is. And that was like, you know what's funny? That was like something I just kept asking myself this entire week. I was like, how do you not know, like, how do you not like put in the funds for that charity? Over $500,000, how do you not? Like, even if you are the most brain dead person, I feel like you would be like, huh, I should probably put this money in the charity that we promised we'd do so that we don't look bad. I should probably do that. Like, actually, you know what? Bao, there's a comment from Bao that pretty much sums this up entirely. Pretending the ship wasn't sinking and instead of being honest, took everyone down with them. The road to hell is paved with good intentions. Like, I feel bad for a lot of these people. I feel bad for the people who actually, who worked with Vshoujo, who even, started working with Vshoujo and just decided to, go. Who decided to cut ties with them. I feel so bad for them. Like, they don't deserve this. And I was talking with a bunch of other VTubers too about this. Like now I imagine like their trust with other people is going to be like completely broken. Not that it already has been broken. Like a lot of the bigger VTubers don't even want to collab anymore. That's how severe this has been for everybody. But that being said, I am going to try and do my part. I don't have a big following. I will admit that. Not that I really, mind the numbers or even look at them anymore. But I want to do my part. And as you noticed from the title, if you're on Twitch and YouTube, I'm trying to help them raise money. Ilara, another VTuber, is running a charity event to try and help Iron Mouse make up for the lost money. I mean, Iron Mouse already has like $1 million in charity funds right now. Like she put in like her own little charity. We have our own because we decided to put like rewards and all that for our part of the charity. But I want to help somehow, even if it is just like spreading the word. Like even if I don't have that big of a following, I want to help somehow, because what happened was just, it was unjust. That was wrong. And I can't sit idly by and just let it happen. Because think about this too. That money, not to get deadly serious, but how many people do you think died because of that? Or not even like really died, I guess. Like, I don't really know what an autoimmune deficiency can do. But like, how many people suffered at the very least? Because they never got the money for their surgery. I will openly admit, I know nothing about autoimmune deficiency. Hi, Styx. You joined us at a very serious time. I'm so sorry. So I want to do my part. I want to try and help out. The donation button at the bottom of in my what is it? the donation part of my thing. I took out the tip cauldron, by the way. I've realized the tip cauldron makes me look like a... What are we talking about? Oh, just how fucked up VShojo is. Nothing more, nothing less. Oh, no. Looks like I gotta explain it. Okay, so VShojo is one of the big VTuber corporations. And recently, about this last Sunday, it was revealed... No, you're good. It was revealed that VShojo, I guess according to its CEO, became an accidental bad guy. It didn't pay any of its VTubing talent, and it also, VShojo also, kept over $500,000 of charity funds that Iron Mouse made for the autoimmune deficiency charity. Let that sink in for a minute. $500,000 in charity funds they kept. They didn't put it in the charity. They didn't even tell Iron Mouse that it never went to that charity. They kept it. That's not very nice. Oh, imagine the people that suffered because they never got the money for their autoimmune deficiency surgery. Again, I know nothing about what autoimmune deficiency is. I will openly admit. Honestly, I'm probably going to look it up now because I want to know. I feel like I deserve to know what autoimmune deficiency is. How serious is autoimmune deficiency? Autoimmune diseases vary significantly in severity, some causing mild, manageable symptoms, while others can be life-threatening. So yeah, some people probably died. Yeah, it's autoimmune diseases. But yeah, I mean, it's wrong what Vishojo did. And honestly, this is gonna sound mean, but I'm kind of glad that they're shutting down. Like, this is not like Rooster Teeth to me, where, you know, it was a company that tried to, you know, make their dream come true and they just got screwed over by Warner Brothers. But if Vishojo was this bad of a sinking ship, and, you know, if they were trying to, like, greedily get their hands into the cookie jar, they deserve to. Well, I'm stopping myself, actually. I'm stopping myself. I shouldn't be saying this. But even if I don't have a following, I want to help. So down below of this stream on Twitch, I don't know how to do it on YouTube at the moment, so I'm sorry to the people on YouTube. There is a donation button to the Mighty Mouse charity that I'm being a part of. My part is gonna be a solo one today, and then Sunday I plan to stream Marvel Rivals with a bunch of other VTubers, big and small, to try and help out. I don't know how well it's gonna work, but damn it, I want to try. Big supports in the chat. Yeah, so if you guys have any money to spare, please feel free to donate. We do have our own rewards for the charity. You don't even have to give a lot. Like, even like the smallest amount can help, I feel like. But I sent 10. Jester, you are a sweetheart. And that shows me that I am, in fact, succeeding in this so far. Yes, big ups. Big ups indeed. So, yeah. I don't know how well this is going to work, but we're going to do our best. Let me just make sure that I did everything right. Okay. Oh, shit. I was supposed to put the hashtag in the title. Wait, am I? Hold on. Yeah, I don't know how to do the commands, otherwise I'd do it. I I think just in case, I will at least put the hashtag in Twitch on the Twitch title. Just in case. Yeah, I mean, by the time, honestly, by the time you record next, it might the charity event might be over. So don't worry too much about it. Oh, uh-oh. It won't let me. Shit. Well. That is true. You could make a short clip promoting it. I feel like I'm not really the right guy for stream. I always joke around about serious subjects. My guy, I've literally laughed at character deaths. But then again, that's mainly because, like, I just see them coming. Like, maybe not for this situation because, you know, it is, like, you know, serious and it involves IRL stuff, but... Either way. We're going to try and have some fun today. Today's going to be Genshin Impact. We're going to do the one last little side story that I got left, which is Sino's side story involving, I think the character that's in this one is Sethos. Or no, which one is it? Hold on a second. It's the Electro arrow. It's like the Electro bow guy. Which one is that one? In Sumeru? Yeah, Sethos. I haven't done that one yet. Well, depending on when you do this, you could either send them... How should I promote it? Send people where? True, you could. Like I said, the donation button at the bottom of my Twitch is now connected to that donation. So you could put the link there. You could use the link to help us out. Did I just go cross-eye for a second? Anyway, that's about all I have in terms of quote unquote exciting news. It's not really exciting. True, you could tell them about the Marvel Rivals stream. Actually, so Jester, what you could do is that whoa. You could so what you could do, Jester, is because it's not just Sunday, it's going to be Saturday and Sunday. They're all so every VTuber is doing something different. I'm only doing Sunday because that is the day I have off. And Marvel Rivals is on a time that I am used to streaming. So just like promote the event that's going on from Saturday to Sunday. Because that's when the main event is happening. I'm only doing it today because, well, one, I have to stream this week, and two, I want to help somehow. In my own way. Again, don't know if I will succeed. I've already made like I've already helped them make like $10. Thanks to Jester. But yeah. That's true, Sticks. That is true. Come to think of it, honestly, like I'm actually being a lot braver because I'm actually going to be I'm going to be part of like a stream with like a bunch of different VTubers who I'm probably going to be in a voice chat with. So I'm going to be in a voice chat with a bunch of strangers that I don't know. So it's going to be a very interesting interesting end to July. I'll be here for support, brother. It's going to be on Sunday, so I certainly hope so. I certainly hope you'll be here. Cause I'm a little nervous. I'm not gonna lie. I'm nervous. I've already talked to a couple of them, but I don't know if those couple are gonna be in the stream. So, yeah. Yeah. But, let me check. Make sure the party for my sib-in-law is sat. I mean, Sticks, it's gonna be Marvel Rivals, so I'll probably be more focused on the game. If you haven't heard of Marvel Rivals, have you heard of Overwatch? It's essentially Marvel's variation of it. I just hope those people don't mind that I only play Doctor Strange. I am the saddest, like, first-person I am the saddest Overwatch player ever. I have like 3,000 hours in Overwatch. Oh my, you are like me with Genshin. But yeah, no, I only know how to play Doctor Strange. I'll tell you what, I don't know how to aim. I know how to shield. Don't know how to aim worth shit. I know how to shield. So... yeah. Let's begin. Shall we? I'm going to go back over to this scene, by the way. I'm not sure why this is up. But, yeah. Anyway, let me just, first of all, turn that off. Okay, we good? Excellent, excellent. 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 Very excellent. Now, whether or not this works, I have no idea. Which one's the properties? Yep, this is it. All right, here we go. Do we have a time? Noon. For Sunday, noon. Noon. You know what? I just thought of something. Hang on. I just realized something. Hold on a second. Oh, no, it's CST. Oh, no. Central Standard Time? What's noon for me for Central Standard Time? That'd be 11 my time, wouldn't it? Uh-oh. Oh no. So that's what for EST? Let's see. If we're going by Central Standard Time, Central Standard Time is an hour ahead of me. So that's like what, 2 hours ahead for you? No, wait, because Vampire also is like an hour ahead of. No, wait, is he an hour or 2 hours? You're 3 hours ahead of me. Okay. So, hold on. I think if I remember correctly, there's a thing that helps us with this time. I think Alara put out a thing that makes this easier for us. It's 2 hours for you? 2 hours for me or 2 hours for Jester? Because Jester's on the east. I'm on the west. Okay, so... Oh, that'd be like 10 in the morning. Well, looks like I'm going to be setting my alarm clock for a lot earlier than 9:45. So if it's 2 hours for me... 10 in the morning would be 1 in the afternoon for you, Jester. $8 a.m. No, so the event... So the Marvel Rivals is 12 p.m. CST. So that's 10 in the morning for me. Which would be 1 in the afternoon for Jester because Jester's 3 hours ahead of me. They are 3 hours into the future. Okay. Now that we figured that out, let me go ahead and just get this going. Oh boy. Oh, well, I hope my controller works. Ah, yes, the soundless gate again. All right. I should probably let some light into my room. Okay. Ah. Here we go. I wonder if I should... Hold on. Because I have another thing that... Give me just 1 second. Uh... Just gonna put this up while we're waiting. I was asked to put this up somewhere. Eh, close enough. Close enough. I'm going to do that. Be back in a few. All right. Going to go. Wait. Going to go do what? Oh, that's not good. This can't be good. I guess I'm going controllerless. Or wait, no, where's the other one? Hold on. Where's my other one? Man, I wish my I wish my Bluetooth didn't absolutely break on me. Where the heck is it? Forget it. No time. No time. We're just gonna use the keyboard and mouse. I need a witness. Or a witness needed. Of course. So... the Sino. You and Paimon return to Sumeru to visit some local friends. Here we go. We're already here.
Wow, the academia sure is busy during the day.
You know, I keep forgetting that they have yet to update all the voice lines for Paimon.
But where should we go looking for people that we know?
How about him?
Traveler, Paimon.
Hello, Alejandro. How are you?
Sino! It's been so long since we last saw you!
You look like you've been keeping well.
As do you. You don't seem weary at all from your travels. If anything, you seem stronger.
Hang on a second. Did they actually change? No, they couldn't have changed his voice actor. So for some reason, when I was playing it last, Sino sounded a lot more higher pitched than before. Am I going crazy?
So, what brings you back here?
Oh, nothing in particular. I just saw a really big mushroom out on the road the other day and suddenly missed all our friends in Sumeru.
Wow, you think of us when you see a mushroom? Wow, that's charming? Question mark?
Funnily enough, we were reminiscing about you recently too. It was at a group dinner. I look forward to hearing about your travels. Something tells me we must have a lot to catch up on.
Oh, yeah. I have a whole story for you. It's about to get even worse.
Really? You were thinking of us too? What a coincidence!
I'm so excited for Nod Cray.
Indeed. Or as I call it, the biryani factor.
The what? No, no. Is this a? You know what? Warn me right now. Is this a pun? Yep. Here we go. I already know it. Let me guess. It's a pun.
You really want me to say the rest? Okay. It's always rice to meet stew again.
No. That's not even good. Sino, that's not even good. Oh, boy.
Oh, darn, he said it.
I win the bet, Paimon. Time to pay up.
You like that one, huh? You must if you remember it after all this time. Admit the truth. You have long been in awe of my razor-sharp wit.
It's not razor sharp. Sinu. You are now Sinu. You are now Sinu. the god of puns.
Alright, here's your 500 Mora.
500? Thanks, Sino. Feels good to hit the jackpot.
You're exaggerating. It's only 500 Mora.
Hey, 500 Mora is still a lot of snacks to Paimon.
All right. I'll treat you to some desserts later. Anyway, I'm actually investigating a case right now. My mind is focused on work, which is why I didn't complete the joke at first.
A case? What happened?
Oh boy.
Nothing major. But after finding out who was involved, I decided, on reflection, to handle this one myself.
Oh? I guess it's a good thing I'm doing this now, because I kind of wonder what the connection between you and Sethos is.
Need any help? We only came here to hang out, so we've got the time. You may as well take us with you, and then when you're done, we can, you know.
Such enthusiasm. Are you worried I'll forget about treating you to some sweets if you're not around to remind me?
I mean, it's possible.
What? No! Alright, was it really that obvious?
Obvious enough. Still, it's a fine idea. You are the heroes of Sumeru. It makes perfect sense to work together.
Yes.
All right, follow me.
Okay. I won't ask any questions, sure. Lupus Auris Chapter Act 2 Oathkeeper. There's a lot... You know what's funny? There's a lot of characters that they gotta make several different chapters for. Oh yeah, I can switch to walking this way. We're gonna switch to running. Da, 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 da. I forget how beautiful Sumeru is.
You see him? The old man flailing around?
Yeah. Is that your pops?
Oh, is he the one you wanted to talk to about the case?
Correct. His name is Cyrus, a former Spontamod sage. He taught both me and Lisa.
Wait, Mondstadt Lisa? Like, very, very, very flirty Lisa? That Lisa? That one?
Huh? Sino's teacher is in trouble?
Keep your voice down.
It's ridiculous. I'm just an old man who enjoys a spot of gardening, shopping, and wine. What sort of person targets an old retiree?
Professor, I've brought some friends.
Hello. It's nice to meet you.
Ah, Sino. Now who do we have here?
I mean, if you don't know who I am just by looking at me, I don't think you should ask.
Hold on, let me think. A flying fairy dressed in white? A youth who does not seem to hail from this land?
Hey, how you doing?
My
Nice voice.
You must be the legendary traveler in Paimon. I've heard all about what you've done for Sumeru.
Hello, Cyrus.
Wow, looks like we're really famous.
Yeah, we should be at this point. It's a shame what's probably going to happen to Not Cry.
I've told him about you before. You are my friends, after all.
Good to meet you, sir. We're here to help Sino.
That's right. Let me summarize the situation.
Okay.
A couple of days ago, Professor Cyrus suddenly received a threat letter.
Oh, that's not great.
A threat letter?
Exactly. Who sends a threat letter to an old man like me, for goodness sake?
Anything important? Do you know anything important? Like any secrets? Maybe some secret techniques?
This is the letter in question.
Oh, you just have it? All right.
Cyrus, I have uncovered your secret. If you wish to prevent it from going public, leave 10 million mora at the back door of the cafe.
Not much of a threat.
Secondly, don't come looking for me. You'll never find me. But I will always be watching you and all of your secrets. Finally, if you dare to report this to the Matra, there will be consequences.
Well, haven't we already broken the final part? Or is this like a thing where he had no choice but to follow this?
Wow, they sure didn't mince their words.
No, they got straight to the point. They got straight to the point like a dagger.
Clearly, this person must be desperate for Mora.
10 million more. What a joke.
I know, right?
I'm just a single retiree with nothing to my name beyond the tomatoes in my garden. Where do people think I'm hiding 10 million more, huh? In my tomatoes?
I don't know, man. I mean, there's been a lot of weird people that I've met through these stories. I mean, you could have some secrets to you. You might be an old war hero for all I know.
There were no witnesses, so currently the letter is all we've got. So, Traveler, Paimon, let's put our heads together.
All right, yeah, I'm ready when you are.
Paimon's ready too.
All right, take a look. Do you see anything suspicious?
Let's see. I've uncovered your secret. If you wish to prevent it from going public, leave 10 million more at the back door of the cafe. Secondly, don't come looking for me. You'll never find me, but I will always be watching you and all of your secrets. Finally, if you dare report this to the Matra, there will be consequences. Well, I mean, there's no spelling errors. I mean, I guess the only thing that's really eye-catching is the image. From Sino's description, it sounds more like a threat, like the threat letter didn't come in an envelope. It was simply written on a crude piece of paper and left for Cyrus to find. The paper?
Very good. The paper has a rather rough texture. It's not the typical kind you see in most books.
Books. But it's a paper.
Another thing is, some of these strokes look kind of blurry. Could there be an issue with the ink?
Possibly. And I bet the paper has something to do with it.
Most of the paper around here is much smoother than this, and the ink is absorbed quickly so it doesn't run.
Huh.
This paper, meanwhile, it's very coarse-grained, almost as if it's made from some sort of plant matter.
Oh, really? You don't say. Did you know? Hey, good. Hey, here's the thing. Did you know that most paper comes from plants? Did you know that most paper is tree?
It's certainly not the same paper as we use in the academia, but the ink is nothing special. Just regular black ink that gets a blue tinge when applied to paper.
Wait, what? That's actually kind of cool.
So do we think the culprit has a connection with the academia or not? Wait, check this out. Looks like this part got wet at some point.
What?
Agreed. The staining suggests it was a colored liquid, not plain water. It also looks like it was wiped off with a damp cloth.
Not too well, apparently.
A colored liquid. So, tea? Wine?
Looks like we're thinking along similar lines. Let's go talk to Arof. There are some things I'll need him to take care of.
Okay. I just imagine. So Sino's like the scariest guy in all of Sumeru. I just imagine that he walks up, and everyone's just like, "Uh-oh, here comes the General Mahamatra. I wonder who's gonna get their ass handed to them this time." Na, 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 na. Later, Zerub. Later. Wait, where am I going? Wait, where am I going? Hold on a second. Okay. I'm going into the library, got it. Wanted to make sure. What's the hashtag? Oh, I'll put it in the chat. I think I still have it copied. There you go. Oh, you know what? I forgot to put down I forgot to put in the stuff to the other Discord chats. Oopsie. So who's Arav?
Arav. Ah, there he is.
Huh?
Mahamatra Sino. Sir Cyrus. Ah, and the Traveler and Paimon. It's been a while.
Hello, do I know you, Arav? I haven't... You know what? Maybe I do. It's bad, Arav.
As such, I'm inclined to believe that the culprit in this case is a student at the academia. Somebody young and strapped for cash. Oh, one last thing. I'd start your investigation by taking a look at the cafes in the city.
Oh, of course! You think the culprit spilled their coffee on the ladder, huh?
They do look like coffee stains to me.
Looks at my coffee. I'm not strapped.
Also, if I'm not mistaken, the letter is written on a type of scented paper that has aromatics added during the manufacturing process. The kind often provided as writing material for customers in cafes and taverns.
Huh? Wait, that's a thing?
Ah, of course. Yes, like they sell in the gift shops. I remember now. Zaha Hadid bought some a while back. She said she was going to use it as wrapping paper for a vase.
Huh?
Understood. I'll assemble a team to investigate the points of interest immediately.
I'm sorry, I'm still kinda on the scented paper thing. Is that like how people use like what is it, like cardboard papers for like perfume? Is that what that is? Or is it legit just like scented paper? Who makes scented paper? Like, I've heard of scratch and sniff, but like scented paper?
You have my gratitude.
One last thing. Send some Matra to guard the entrances and exits of Sumeru City. And change into plain clothes. Don't let them see you coming.
My guy, plain clothes to them looks pretty much the same.
Will do.
Great thinking, Sino. So, where do we think the culprit's at right now?
I doubt they go back to the cafe.
Yeah, they've probably been lying low at home waiting to see how Cyrus reacts.
You're right, Paimon.
Really? Which part?
The culprit's approach.
What?
Whatever happens, they need this Mora. But just because they warned Professor Cyrus not to go to the Matra, doesn't mean they know what he'll do next. So, like you said, they need to wait and see. And crucially, the culprit said they'd be watching the professor's every move.
Yeah, that guy looks suspicious right there. That guy looked mighty suspicious.
Huh? Wait, are you saying...
He's probably in here somewhere. Holy shit, hi.
What are you doing?
I was joking.
You wrote the threat letter.
He's like, what? My guy, I'm just looking for a book. I'm looking for mice and men. What the hell?
I don't know what you're talking about. What threat letter?
I'm just here looking for a of mice and men. Like, dude, I got a book report to write.
I sensed someone was watching us from the shadows the moment we entered the House of Dana. You managed to stay relatively well hidden for someone reckless enough to threaten Professor Cyrus.
My guy, again, I'm looking for a book. I don't even know. You know what? It's your entire jump scare made me so jarred. I don't even remember what the book was.
There are a lot of people here, but we were looking specifically for Arav. Whoever followed us the whole way was likely to be the culprit.
Again,
I was just listening in, that's all. You know something big's going down when Mahamatra Sino shows up, right? So I got a little curious. What's the big deal?
the big deal is that you just compromised the entire the entire operation.
You smiled when Arav left. I saw it as clear as day.
Oh, well, that's a little sus.
Is smiling a crime now?
I mean, that is a little sus.
There are coffee stains on the letter. You mixed some coffee with water, gently smeared it onto the paper, then wiped it off with a wet cloth. All to
Wait,
make
what's
the
with his hand?
impression
Hold on a
the letter
second.
was written at a cafe.
Why does his hand turn like that?
Closing off the exits to the city doesn't affect you, because you already live here. And as long as the Matra were focused on the cafes, you would be free from scrutiny.
Hey, Sino, his hand turned weird.
The cafe was a red herring all along. You had to be somewhere where you could monitor the professor's movements.
You can't pin this on me. I haven't done anything.
Even though you turned your hand weird.
Really? Then why are you shaking like a leaf?
Because you're Sino the General Mahamatra. You are Sino the General Mahamatra accusing a man of a crime.
The innocent have no reason to fear the Matra. But you...
Again, you're accusing him.
Your heart's racing, and your eyelids are twitching. You're a terrible liar.
Look, man, I just want to pick up my book. I just want to pick up my book, dude. That's all I want.
I would never...
Don't try anything or you'll pay the price. Now come with me.
No, please. My life. It's over.
Well, that was over quickly. Sino already caught the guy.
No, it's never that easy.
You're telling me. One minute I go out for a quick smoke, the next minute I see Arav already on his way back to meet up with Sino. Looked like a young guy, too. Couldn't have been much more than 30. But after what he's done, I'm afraid he's ruined his whole future.
That can't be right.
Everyone, it's all over.
Oh, was it?
Gosh, that was so fast.
It's not.
The culprit's name is Raka, a 16-year-old student in the Rataoist Darshan.
He did not look 16.
Huh?
16? Cyrus thought he looked 30-something.
We checked his records. He's 16, a third-year student.
That can't be right.
But he looks so old.
Yeah, seriously.
Foolish child. He's too young for the criminal life. What the devil drove him down this path?
We questioned the culprit regarding his motives. He,
Did he off himself?
Oh, just spit it out. Nothing can surprise me at this point.
very well. It's our understanding that Araka is a mediocre student who has been underperforming in his classes. He started taking extra tutoring to improve his grades, but developed a gambling habit around the same time and lost a lot of mora.
Of course, it all comes down to gambling. I love how this gacha game, the thing that revolves around, gambling. is damning gambling.
Down on his luck, he went to the tavern for a drink and overheard some people chatting about Sir Cyrus's comfortable retirement. They mentioned that he's always arguing about his tomato plants with some old woman on the street.
What?
Some old woman on the street? Goodness gracious. Has that rascal attended a single one of his classes? That old woman is Kasharwar's very own professor, Zaha Hadid. How can he not know who Zaha Hadid is?
Uh-oh.
Is this going somewhere?
That doesn't add up. Hold on a second. He's right. Nothing adds up here.
Oh, right, yes. So another thing. We don't just argue about tomato plants. And what are they trying to insinuate by comfortable retirement? A man grows a few vegetables and suddenly he's living a life of luxury?
That is true. Where did this come from? He doesn't exactly look rich. So what did...
Maybe it's more the fact that you have the time to grow vegetables in the first place.
Araka mentioned he'd heard a rumor, alleging that Sir Cyrus illegally obtained a large sum of money from the desert before retiring, and kept it for himself instead of reporting it to the academia.
Preposterous!
Araka believes this money to be the reason why Sir Cyrus hasn't kept up with any academic research or other projects since his retirement. And given your advanced age, he thought you'd be an easy target to blackmail.
Incorrect.
Oh, Araka. I'm at a loss for words. I'm so angry I don't know where to start.
How dare he insinuate that I, the original General Mahamatra, would dare steal? How dare!
People make up rumors all the time. I am quite confident that Professor Cyrus has never embezzled a Mora in his life.
I'm willing to bet you 10 million more that he definitely did.
Arav, you'll have to find some excuse to interrogate Araka again later. I need you to deliver a few firm fistfuls to him on my behalf.
I'm willing to wager 10 billion more that this guy definitely did something with that money.
I completely understand how you feel, Sir Cyrus, but I'm afraid that course of action goes against the Matra's principles.
You know, the stuff that you probably taught Sino.
Professor, there's no need to be childish about this.
You're telling me not to be childish?
Oh, come on. I was clearly joking.
Were you?
Okay. Where does this go from here?
Not sure.
The academia will determine the appropriate disciplinary action against the student. And as for the individuals spreading rumors about the professor's obsession with tomatoes and some old woman on the street, there could be a slander case here. The Matra will continue to investigate.
Alright, can I come with?
Said, I'm obsessed with some old woman on the street. Mind your wording or you'll start a whole new rumor. You seem confused. Oh, don't you understand?
No. I can't say I do, Cyrus. Please enlighten me.
Uraka is just a young boy who made a very rash and very stupid decision based on some groundless rumor he heard. Besides, I didn't actually hand over any Mora to him. The whole thing sounds a lot worse than it is.
And where is this going, Cyrus?
All it costs me is a little reputational damage. That's all.
Uh-huh. So why are you making a big deal about it?
Please rest assured, Professor, that the academia will issue a fair and reasonable punishment.
Yes, I have no doubt about that.
Since it's being run by Alhaitham now.
But as a former educator, I'd still like to have a serious conversation with the boy's parents. Their family lives in the city, yes?
This can't be good. I wouldn't recommend that, sir.
Correct.
You're not going to stop him? Sino, I'd stop him.
We looked into the family. Both parents are merchants and they're often away on business. They've never taken much of an active role in their children's lives.
Isn't it very possible that the real Uraka vanished and this guy just stole his name? Again, dude looks like he's 30.
Oh, what a mess. You don't have to seal the evidence away yet, do you? I'd like to have that letter back for the time being, if possible. I need something concrete for when I talk to the family tonight.
I imagine he walks up to the family's door, he knocks on it, and he's just like, "Hey, so yeah, sure. Give me a second, guys. Give me just a second." Jester, bless your heart. Bless your heart, Jester. No, but I'm only doing really the one game. Because it's the only game I have, Marvel Rivals. But no, you did fine. You did kind of butcher the name of autoimmune deficiency, but you have a speech impediment, so that is fine. I understand. The speech impediment makes everything very hard. But you didn't do terrible. You did not do bad. You did good. Anyway, where were we? Oh yeah, we were gonna talk to a boy's parent. So yeah, where was I? I was making a joke. Oh yeah, I imagine Cyrus walks up to Uraka's parents and just goes, "Hey, so Yeah, your kid kind of decided to blackmail me for 10 million mora. Here's the letter to prove that, you know, he did that. And I imagine Uraka's parents like look at each other for a split second and then back at Cyrus. And then they just go, why, Mr. Cyrus, Uraka's been declared missing for 5 years. What? Yeah, he's been declared missing for 5 years. Oh my god. Yeah, our son vanished. You're telling us that he came back just to blackmail you? What? That doesn't sound right. Would you excuse me for a second? And then he just like walks away. There's something fishy going on here, is what I'm saying. I'll add the immune deficient, the auto, the put in this. Put in that. But also make mention that it's a charity, because when you put in autoimmune deficiency, it just pops up as like a bunch of different autoimmune diseases. So. Anyway.
We have to show them how serious this situation is.
Again. I imagine, Cyrus, you're just going to walk up to the door and you'll be like, yeah, no, our son's been like dead for 5 years. What are you talking about?
The relevant authorities have already reviewed the evidence and are now discussing Araka's punishment. You can hold on to the letter for now. Just make sure to return it within a couple of days.
Something's odd.
Oh, so you'll be able to close the case in 2 days.
He looks surprised. Something's off here.
Give or take. Cases like this are quick to resolve.
I see.
Very good. Well, thank you for all your help. Perhaps we can all go for a meal together. Oh, my treat, of course.
I thought you didn't have any money.
My apologies, Sir Cyrus, but I have a prior commitment. Enjoy the meal, everyone.
Again, I thought you didn't have any money.
Ah, I see. Well, that's a pity. But Sino, you have to come. You found the culprit at record speed, and I owe you for that.
Again, with what money?
Ah, and isn't Tainari in town at the moment? Bring him along, too.
Again, Cyrus. I've mentioned this 5 times. With what money? With what mora, Cyrus? The money that you claim you don't have? How much money do you have that you can comfortably spend it on, like, me, Paimon, again, on 4 people plus yourself?
Wait, you mean Tainari's in the city?
He is. Tainari's master, Sir Nephis, called him and Kale to the academia to help out on a project. They should be at Nephis's office at this hour.
Okay.
Though I must say, I'm surprised you're extending an invitation to Tainari. Did you do something to offend Sir Nephis?
Yeah. Yes, Cyrus. Did you do something to offend Nephis?
Don't be outrageous. Nephis offends me all the time. It's never the other way around.
Oh. So why are you inviting a student then? That seems a little sus, Cyrus.
Anyway, hurry up and fetch Tainari. I'll head over to the tavern with the traveler and Paimon. See you there. Go on now. Don't keep us waiting.
Something's off with Cyrus. Something's off about him. I don't like it. If there is anything that these side stories have told me, it is to never trust the people who look very innocent. I mean, for heaven's sake, the last old man that we talked to in one of these stories turned out to be a killer child. that like accelerated his age. And then masterfully like tricked everybody. Where are we headed? Down here? Somewhere? No, for real, where are we headed? Oh, probably like over here. Okay, here we are. The cafe. The tavern. Blah blah blah. This is worse.
Brag, but we never had problems like this at Ratawa Hist back when I was still teaching. And if you don't want to take my word for it, you can ask them.
Cyrus, I'm gonna be shocked if you can pay for this.
It was students at the time. They'll tell you what it was like, won't they?
I was out in the forest at least 4 days a week back then, thanks to a colossal workload from Master. It wrought havoc on my poor tail, so I didn't exactly keep up to date with what was going on at the academia.
Sorry, sir.
Most of what I know, I heard from Sino after the fact.
Professor's become a lot more laid back in his retirement. He used to be far stricter, and was especially known for being extremely principled.
Well, that explains why you wanted to knock some sense into Uraka.
Wow. It's hard enough to stay true to your principles as a normal person. I can't imagine doing that as a sage.
It's a pity Kale wasn't around at the time. I would have happily taken her on as a student.
Not so sure she would have survived.
And then we'd have one more person who has to address Lisa as upper class woman.
Again, are we talking about the flirty Lisa? From Mondstadt?
Really? Can't you just call her Lisa? She seems to prefer it when people treat her like an older sister.
Oh, believe me, back when she was a student, nothing made her happier than the younger students acknowledging her seniority.
Oh. Hello. How are you?
Whoa, more food? Are you sure about this? We don't want to take advantage.
Cyrus, what kind of money do you have?
Oh, don't worry about it. Order whatever you like. And if it's not enough, order some more. After all your help today, treating you to dinner is the least I can do.
I thought you were just a humble man that grows tomatoes. Is nobody at this table gonna question this? Am I the only one questioning this? Sino, are you gonna say something? This is your teacher. Say something.
I thought I heard some familiar voices. Ah, and Sir Cyrus is here as well.
Hello, Kave. Kave, sorry.
Oh, Kave, it's been a while. Zahahadi was talking about you last month. How have you been?
Not great.
I've been all right, thank you. You're looking very well, sir. I'm glad to see it.
Have you eaten yet? Care to join us?
Cyrus! The audacity of this man. I'm telling you guys, there's something suspicious about him.
That's awfully kind of you, but I had a late lunch, so I'm not really hungry just yet. I'll have dinner a little bit later tonight. I just came to Lombard's to buy some wine, and when I heard some voices I recognized, I thought I'd come and say hello.
Hello, Kave. It's nice to see you again. How's Alhaitham doing these days?
So what's the occasion, anyway? Some sort of celebration?
Consolation, more like. You wouldn't believe the day I've had.
Yeah, Cyrus vividly recounts the day's events for the benefits of those.
Sounds like things have really gone downhill since I was there. my whole time as a student, I've never heard of anything remotely like that.
Again, we're not just gonna... is nobody gonna question the fact that Cyrus is willing to pay, like, I don't even know how much money this is gonna cost?
I can't believe how young the guy is. Oh, what are his parents going to think?
That he's terrible? Probably. Again, I am imagining that the kid's dead, Kale. The kid's been dead for years, I imagine.
Young people are always more susceptible to making rash and ill-advised decisions. Their minds are still developing. It's just an unfortunate fact of life.
True. Very true, Cyrus. But that would be true if this is Uraka.
But still, this boy has some nerve. Just look at what he wrote. Oh, it makes my blood boil.
And one of them just goes, wait a second.
Wow, yeah. Jeez.
I will always be watching you and all of your secrets. And then he just followed you into the house of Dana?
That doesn't seem right.
If this were my son, oh, he'd get the scolding of a lifetime. Oh.
You have a son?
Luckily, I'm also an extremely principled person.
Was I right? I was actually kind of just joking. Are you actually his son?
Kame! Your order's ready, sir!
Coming. I'll have to get going. Have a nice evening, everyone. I'll catch you all another time.
Okay, bye-bye!
Here I am. The coffee beans are in here too.
Yep.
Yep, it's all there. I'll stop babbling away now. Let's eat before the food gets cold.
Again. How's he gonna pay for all this? Luckily, it's still hot and you enjoy a delicious celebratory meal after a crazy day. And then we find out that the order is, in fact, 10 million more. How'd you pay for it? How did you pay for it?
Oh, too tasty. Paimon's belly is about to explode.
Oh,
Who paid for it?
mine too. I'll have to walk home to burn some of it off.
Are you gonna die? No, please. No, someone go with him.
Thanks for dinner, Sir Cyrus. Master Tainari and I will bring you some homemade herbal tea next time. It'll do wonders for your sleep.
This guy's totally gonna fucking die. Oh no.
Well, I look forward to that. In fact, could I trouble you to bring a little extra for the other old folks on my street? I'll be the envy of the neighborhood.
Nah, hey Cyrus, I think we should go with you. I think we should walk with you, Cyrus.
No problem at all. I'll pack some up and bring it over.
Thank you for treating us.
I'll see you all later. I better head home now and tend to the crops.
Somebody walk with him.
Good night, Professor. Don't let those tomatoes keep you up too late.
No, Sino, walk with him. Sino?
Hey, my tomatoes are serious business. I am not about to be beaten by Zaha Hadid. Anyway, I'll be leaving now. Don't stay up too late now, children. I bid you all a good night.
And then he screams.
Take care. Have a safe trip home.
And then he screams.
All right. Now, we finally have some us time.
So, who's gonna mention it first?
What do you mean, us time?
Well, I was talking with Tainari and Kale, and since we all have some free time, we thought we could all go camping together. Think of it as our way of welcoming you back to Sumeru.
And then Cyrus is heard yelling.
Camping? Oh, that sounds fun. Paimon's in.
Time to show off my tent pitching skills.
Wait, no, that's my job. Don't take it away from me. Why don't you and Paimon help out Master or Sino? You don't have to play the hero when you're out with us. This is your chance to just, you know, laze around and switch off for a bit.
Yeah, with these stories, Kale, that never happens.
Everyone, let's meet tomorrow afternoon at the riverbank to the southeast of Gandharvaville. No need to bring anything. We've already packed everything for the trip. Just bring your delightful selves and prepare to have some fun.
You got it.
Okay.
Great. Then we'll see you tomorrow.
Cyrus is totally gonna die. We're gonna wake up tomorrow, and Cyrus is gonna be revealed to be no longer with the land of the living. Well. Here we go. Cyrus is so dead. Oh, yeah, I heard the gunshot. Well.
Time to set off. Let's head to the southeast of Gandharvaville and meet up with the others.
Okay. Well. This can't be good. Fellers. Oh. Hey guys. How's it going?
We're here! Wow, you guys are ahead of the game. You set up the tents already.
I'd say we're right about on schedule, actually. We were aiming to have them set up before you arrived.
Where's Kale? Did you take your job from her? No, there she is.
Traveler, Paimon, let's go fishing together. Whatever we catch, we can grill for dinner tonight.
So when does the sad part happen?
You got it. Dinner's on us tonight.
This can't be good.
I hope I can contribute too. The other forest watchers gave me some fishing tips a little while ago. I'm really looking forward to giving them a try.
Perfect. I mean, I've caught like a couple fish in my lifetime in this game. So let's do it. Oh.
I saw some very appetizing mushrooms in the area, so I gathered a few for us. I'll leave them here along with some fresh fruit.
Perfect.
Wow, camping with a forest watcher is the way to go. They think of everything. And even if they don't, they can improvise.
This is true. I don't think I've ever had a single rough day in this forest.
Frog just hops by.
So, how has everything been going for you?
Okay, so far?
Well, there's been some high points and low points, but we've had some unforgettable experiences along the way.
Can I mention the, which one do I mention in this story?
I see. Oh, in that case, you should try a valberry. I bought some from the market this morning.
A Valberry?
A valuable suggestion. Just don't bury your feelings using food.
I'm about to push you into the rivers. I know.
All I wanted was to recommend something bittersweet.
I'm about to push you in the river, Sino.
Oh, I have a sudden craving for fruit tea. I'm gonna go fetch some stuff. Bye!
She ran off.
She sure made a run for it.
She made a run for it.
Unbelievable. She made a run for it.
So Kale chose the path of tactical retreat. Could it be she foresaw what shall soon come to pass?
Sino, I swear, if you actually make another pun, I'm actually throwing you in the river. Don't. No. Aether's like, don't you dare. Don't you dare.
My dear friend, you know what I am about to say.
Oh, it's the card game. Okay, well. The card game, of course.
Excellent. A kindred spirit. A great warrior can sense when a duel is nigh.
And yet I mean, you are a great warrior indeed when it comes to cards. I can't beat you for shit. Ingenious invocation.
But it looks like we'll get told off if we start playing now. Let's enjoy the nature for a while.
But yeah, well, it looks like someone might actually throw me into the river if we start playing now. So let's just enjoy the nature for a little while longer, shall we? Traveler, play along. Play along. Tainari's giving me the look. What the? Where did that chest come from? I never saw that. Birds chirping away, the soothing sound of the water running. This is nice. No agenda, just relax and enjoy myself. And then if an arrow comes out of nowhere.
We got a bite!
I'll reel it in.
Will you? Alright, sure. Take care of it.
Firewood, spices, snacks, and drinks. Everything's ready. Once Kale gets back, we can light up the fire and start grilling.
She comes running. Guys, terrible news! She never came back, did she? I don't see Kale. This is bad. This can't be good. Where's Kale? This is so relaxing. It's just so nice to go camping with friends. Where's Kale?
There are 3 tents. Which one do you two want to take?
How about the one on the left?
Whatever Paimon says.
Well, Paimon just thinks the ambiance here is a little better.
There we go. Perfect.
True. But it's also the closest to the water. If there are any sleepwalking fungi around tonight, they might stumble into your tent.
Oh, thanks, Tainari.
Well, that's no good. Take my weapon. You can use it to bar the entrance.
My guy, I have a sword.
Anyone would think you were sealing the gates to King Deshret's mausoleum.
Excellent. Then this tent will be an impenetrable fortress.
Do you not realize that it was very easy to get into that guy's tomb? Where's Kale? There's Kale.
Back. How's your appetites? Ready for the barbecue?
We already had it.
Always.
That's weird. Why did it go over there?
Oh, it smells so good. Paimon's drooling.
Oh, that's adorable.
Someone sure is desperate to eat. I think it's time to add the seasoning. How do you like your skewers? Well done? Medium? Rare?
Paimon just like, yes.
Wait, what? Isn't that just for steaks? Hey, if it works for steak, maybe it works for other things too.
You don't want... What are you talking about? You don't want medium rare fish.
Medium well for me.
Okay, these are about ready now then. It'll be a few more minutes for anyone who wants theirs well done.
Nobody wants, like... Everyone wolfs down the delicious food. It better be good.
Oh, that was so delicious. If Paimon's stomach had space, she'd eat 3 more skewers.
Why do I keep playing this game when I haven't eaten a damn thing?
I ate a lot too. Here comes the food coma.
Damn it, Kale.
If you're tired, then go rest.
You must be getting sleepy too, Paimon. Why don't you guys head to your tents? Sino and I will clean up.
Tonight I show you mercy. Our sacred duel will take place another day.
I'm not going to be able to beat you.
Good night.
I can't even beat you in the actual, like, card room. Sino.
Paimon's struggling to keep her eyes open.
Oh, don't forget this. The staff of the Scarlet Sands.
Yeah, I thought you were kidding.
Wait, you were actually being serious about that?
It's a very powerful weapon. Try it.
Paimon can't even lift that thing.
Yeah, I thought you were kidding.
Fair enough. You sure you don't want it?
Yes, I have a sword.
Yeah, Paimon's sure. We'll be fine. And even if we do get an uninvited guest in the night, Paimon will be here to take care of the traveler.
You mean the other way around? Oh yeah, I forgot I switched my sword out. Let's not forget I have my own trusty sword, a divine artifact slayer of countless vile monsters.
That reminds me of a parting king of invocations. I'll tell you about it tomorrow. But right now,
Ah yes,
time to rest.
Grave
Sleep well,
Ribbon.
and sweet dreams.
Your time has come. Jester! Show Grave Ribbon the door, please. Thank you. This camping trip has really relaxed me. I'm gonna sleep like a baby tonight. And then we hear a scream. Nature's warm embrace lulls you into a restful sleep. When suddenly a shriek.
I think they should all be here.
What?
Traveler? Paimon? Are you in there? Could you come outside for a sec?
Uh-oh.
Look at this.
What the? What's this sword doing here? Is it supposed to keep out intruders?
Evidently.
What? Who is it? Oh, what time do you call this?
I recognize them.
Paimon's gonna take out the sword. Yeah!
I'm going back to sleep.
Oh, hey them, Kave! What are you doing here? It's the middle of the night!
Why'd they come all the way out here?
Sorry to wake you up at this hour of the night, but we've got a situation on our hands.
Cyrus has gone missing.
Let's get dressed and talk about it outside.
Alright, what's going on? What's happening?
Something has come up. And since it pertains to Cyrus and Sino, I deemed it essential to inform you all.
Uh-oh.
Whoa, back up. Let's start from the beginning.
Okay. What happened? This can't be good. I knew something was off about Cyrus. For the record.
Where'd the wine cups go? I could have sworn I left them here after I washed them. Ah, there they are.
I'll have a
just reading still.
Can you see if the cookies are still on the table?
There are none.
They are. And so are the fruits.
There's a new FNAF 2 movie trailer. Oh yeah.
Oh, this is so bland. I should have gotten a few bottles of what Sino's group was drinking last night.
Do tell. What were they drinking?
Oh, right, I forgot to mention. So, I ran into Cyrus yesterday evening when I went to the tavern to pick up some things. He was hosting a dinner for Sino, Tainari, Kale, and the Traveler and Paimon. Anyway, they got a bottle of Lombard's new vintage for the table. At least, I think that's what it was. It looked pretty good.
Sounds like they're all tangled up in this.
What?
You know what it's about, right? 16-year-old kid tried to extort Cyrus. He was asking for 10 million mora.
I heard some people talking about it on the streets, yes. Didn't take them long to catch the culprit. The sages are probably dealing with the case by now.
I wonder what Sir Nephis and the others will make of it.
Not great, I imagine.
Oh, Cyrus showed me the extortion letter, too. It was crudely written, but the paper had this beautiful pattern on it that I've never seen before. Really caught my eye.
Sally them just like, can you show me it?
Give me a sec. I'll sketch it out for you.
This can't be good. So Alhaitham is gonna be like, uh-oh. Okay.
Okay, done. Take a look.
Takes a look and immediately like drops his book.
You see what I mean? I don't think I've ever seen writing paper like this around before. God knows where the culprit got it from.
Interesting. These are all motifs associated with the tribes of the desert.
What?
Huh?
Really?
Huh?
Take this, for instance. Looks like an outline of a spire, similar to the kind found on some ancient palaces. And the crisscrossing and mirroring here. I recognize that too.
It's 19 minutes. I'm gonna go watch it really fast. Damn, you've been popping in and out like really a lot today.
It bears a striking resemblance to an ancient emblem, one that hasn't been used in a very long time.
Oh yeah? What's that?
Whose emblem is it?
It's the emblem of the Temple of Silence.
I'll just watch the 2-minute trailer. Okay.
After discussing it with each other, we both agreed that something didn't feel right. So we went looking for you.
Where's Sino?
This was a long way to come from the city. Alhaitham figured you were probably with Tainari, so Gandharvaville was our first stop. But the Forest Watchers told us that you'd gone camping. Then, just as we were heading off to the campsite, we ran into Sino. He said he was on a supply run. We exchanged a few words, and then he ran off.
Hold on. So what's the deal with that emblem you were talking about? The Temple of Silence, you said? What is that? Should we be worried?
Yes.
Something's up, huh? Give me a second. Let me get Kale.
So, no, you stay. The Temple of Silence is bad. From what I understand.
So you've never heard of the Temple of Silence? Well, to put it simply, it's an organization that has existed in Sumeru for over 1,000 years.
Damn. That's a long that's a long ass organization.
These days, you can find a Temple of Silence office in the academia. Theoretically, it's responsible for the custody and disposal of information and documents not fit for public dissemination.
Hang on, doesn't that mean that someone from the Temple of Silence sent that note then?
At least, that's what they tell the outside world. In truth, it's essentially a vestigial institution nowadays. There's an office with their name on it, but it's functionally obsolete.
Okay.
Historically speaking, the original Temple of Silence is said to have been established by Hermanubis, one of the 7 pillars of King Deshret and the greatest of all sages. Most of the organization's members hailed from the desert. By contrast, none of the Academia Temple's current members are from the desert region, nor do they use any symbols connected with the desert folk.
Well, that's not great, is it?
So the Temple of Silence at the Academia is just a fake? Wow.
It's possible. The real question is, why? My guess is they're covering something up.
So, how do you know all this? Sounds like some pretty top secret stuff.
Paimon, he was like head of the academia for like a few days.
Did you forget? He did a stint as acting Grand Sage, and kept the pay raise even after he resigned.
Oh, yeah! Paimon did totally forget about that. So you took the chance to read all the top secret documents while you were acting Grand Sage, huh?
If you're asking me whether I familiarized myself with the documentation in my office, I would respond that that's a perfectly normal part of any job.
That is true. This is why you're my favorite character.
So much about this doesn't make sense. Why did the emblem of the Temple of Silence appear on a threat letter from an academia student to Cyrus?
Because he's not an academia student. It's so good. Watch it before ending the stream. It's so good. Are we sure that if I watch it on stream, that I'm not going to get in trouble for it?
The student's only 16 and doesn't have any family ties to the desert. So where could he have seen that emblem or gotten the paper?
You said you ran into Sino, yes? Did you tell him what you've just told us?
Yep. He ran off as soon as he heard what we said.
Yeah, he already knows.
Given that Cyrus is involved, he's probably halfway through solving the case by now. Still, we should try to catch up with him. At this hour of the night, Sino will probably go looking for Cyrus at his current residence.
I have got to go take a leak. I'll be right back. I return. Hello. Did I miss anything? Looks like I didn't. Okay, this is good. Anyway.
If the Academia's Temple of Silence really does exist just to cover up the truth, the sudden appearance of this emblem can't be good. It's sure to stir up trouble.
Yes, yes.
We should pay a visit to the Academia.
Yes. As the Sage of Amorta, my master ought to know the truth about their office. You can ask him to tell you what he knows. The more information we have, the better prepared we'll be for whatever happens there.
If this situation is connected to the real Temple of Silence, the emblem has to be part of a bigger conspiracy.
I should do this every like few minutes. Down below we have a donation going on for the autoimmune deficiency, or the Mighty Mouse charity that we're doing. If you have the time and have some extra funds that you can just, give out of the kindness of your heart, please go on down there. There's a donate button that should go to the correct donation. Iron Mouse already has raised like way more than enough, but we want to help out as well. So we also have rewards going on, numerous rewards. I'm sure that it's in the donations somewhere. I would do the commands, but I don't know how to do them myself. I'll have to look that up much later.
Kale, could I trouble you to send a message to the Core of 30? Tell them to keep an eye out for Cyno and Cyrus. Traveler, Paimon, you two come with me. We'll go after Cyno.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go.
Cyrus has been living in the city lately. He rented a place near the field so he can keep an eye on his tomato plants.
You know, I should try to play as Alhaitham again. It's been a bit. I need to play as my like first favorite Dendro. They're coming. You know what's funny? They're coming out with another Dendro that looks really cool. Her name is Nefer, and I love her design.
Something to add to my collection.
There's a lot of people from Nod Cry that I love. Actually, there's a guy, I swear to God, looks like some kind of like Dr. Frankenstein if he worked at a lighthouse. Aww. Your voice is adorable, though. All right, let's see. We're doing the work of the gods.
This is the place.
Oh,
I got the femboy anime voice, and I'm learning to love it. Aw.
We might be too late. Looks like nobody's home.
Oh.
Oh, Cyno moves fast. If he was here, he's probably long gone by now.
I know that voice. Is that Tainari I hear?
What are you doing in there?
Ah! Professor Zahahadi!
Wow, so it really is you. My goodness, whatever is going on tonight?
It's bad, Granny.
We're looking for Cyno. So, he's already been here.
Yes, not long ago, in fact. He knocked on my door and asked if I'd seen Cyrus today at all. I told him the old fool left early this morning, and I hadn't heard him come back. So we went to his place, and would you believe it? He's gone. Goodness knows where to.
Oh, he's been kidnapped.
It must have alarmed Cyno, because he took off in an awful hurry after that. He never did explain what this was all about. How serious is it?
Oh, Granny.
Well, if Cyrus isn't at home... Oh, it sure doesn't sound good.
Professor, did you hear that a student recently tried to extort Cyrus?
Why, yes. When I left the house that day, I noticed he was watering his flowers in the field in complete silence. He had a piece of paper clutched in his hand, and he looked lost in thought.
Oh, that doesn't sound like somebody that's like innocent of something.
I could tell something was troubling him, but he wouldn't tell me what it was. If Sino hadn't happened to visit him that day, he'd probably still be holding on to that thing. After seeing the letter, Sino told him to contact the Corps of 30, but Cyrus was very reluctant. He claimed it would only damage his reputation. Eventually, he relented, after much persuasion from Sino.
Huh? Cyrus didn't want to report it? Well, that's strange. When we saw him, he seemed pretty okay with the idea of the kid getting his just desserts.
You spelled dessert wrong. You spelled dessert wrong, Hoyo.
As a former sage, it's possible Cyrus still has enemies at the Academia. That's why Sino was so insistent that he report the matter to the authorities. I was there while they were going back and forth over it.
So Cyrus initially hoped to stop this from going public. But why?
I told you there was something off about Cyrus. I told you all. He only reported it because Sino forced him to, which means Cyrus must know something about the Temple of Silence.
Oh, dear. What on earth has that old fool gotten himself wrapped up in? Oh, I do hope he's not in danger.
Guys, I think we should have the right to tell her.
Oh, I almost forgot. Sino left me this letter to pass on to you. He wrote it when he came by earlier. He realized you might come looking for him.
Thank you.
What does it say? Let Paimon take a look.
My friends, this is a rather complicated state of affair. Unfortunately, I cannot disclose more than that. I ask you to understand and accept that I had to act alone at this stage. Don't come after me.
My friends, this is a rather complicated state of affair. Unfortunately, I cannot disclose more than that. I ask you to understand and accept that I had to act alone at this stage. Don't come after me.
Yep, that sounds like Sino. Thank you, Professor. Please do not worry. We will do all we can to protect both Sino and Cyrus.
Well, I'm still not sure what's going on here, Tainari. What's happening?
Traveler, Paimon, let's head to the Academia and regroup.
Is nobody gonna tell me? Is no one gonna tell poor Granny what's going on? What the hell? Why won't you tell me? Why can't we tell her? I feel I would tell her. I'd tell her the truth. I'd be like, hey lady, we think the Temple of Silence is involved. I mean, she'd probably look at me like I was insane, but, you know, at least I'd tell her the truth. Well, they better be in here. What's all this? Ah, yes. Hey, boys. How's it going?
You're here? I thought you were going after... Ah, I guess you lost their trail.
Oh, yeah.
We went to Cyrus's house. No one was there. Sino got there before us, but he was long gone by the time we arrived.
He didn't say where he was going?
Nope.
No. He left us a letter and told us not to go after him.
Can't say I'm surprised.
Oh, yeah?
Typical Sino. Anyway, some updates on progress on our end. I drew the emblem from memory again, but in more detail this time.
Okay. Well, that just looks like a door.
I checked some ancient texts for a similar design. The one I found was a little blurry, but the similarities in the general form and certain details
Whee!
were clear enough to confirm a match.
Yeah, and we're lucky we found anything at all. It turns out the emblem was all but lost to history. We scoured the entire Academia collection, and that book was the only one with a record of the motif.
Meanwhile, Arav managed to get Uraka to disclose his source.
Okay, what does Uraka have to say?
The one who told him about Cyrus's embezzled funds was a young man from the desert. According to Uraka, he had a striking presence and was well educated.
Sethos.
Apparently, the two met in the tavern over a game of cards. The guy claimed to be in the city for business as part of a merchant caravan.
Sethos.
Uraka was intrigued when he heard what his new acquaintance had to say, and brought up the idea of extorting Cyrus for Mora. The guy encouraged him to go ahead with it, then handed him some pen and paper to write the letter.
I see. So it could be that this person planted the paper intentionally.
So, how do we find this guy? Did Uraka say where he is?
Nope.
He doesn't know. He claims not to have seen him since that day in the tavern. The man gave him some tips on how to carry out the extortion, but from then on, Uraka was acting alone.
Nephis and Arav have gone to meet the Core of 30 and review the city's entry and exit records. Also, Nephis admitted that the Temple of Silence in the Academia is just a facade.
I mean, we knew that.
The true Temple of Silence once came to the rainforest to establish a collaboration with the Academia. But, as time went by, the sages gradually became corrupt and foolish. The Temple of Silence felt that they could no longer trust the Academia and ended the partnership.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
They retreated back to the desert about 400 years ago.
That long ago?
Ever since its inception, the Temple of Silence has been the guardians of King Deshret's civilization and belief system. They traveled throughout Sumeru, sequestering and guarding any wisdom that posed a threat to the people's livelihoods.
Okay, that's...
At its roots, it was a legitimate and reputable organization whose purpose was to guide people towards the right path.
Was being the key word.
The Academia of the day knew that the split would damage their reputation if it became a matter of public knowledge. And so, they set up a dummy organization of their own to conceal the truth.
Not only that, but they managed to keep up the charade for hundreds of years!
So how did Cyrus become acquainted with the true Temple of Silence if they left centuries ago?
I'll bet that's the question that bothered Sino. Probably why he went after him in such a rush.
Whoever is behind this, getting Uraka to extort Cyrus was only the first step of the plan. Their true goal in doing so was for Cyrus to see the emblem on the letter.
He must have recognized it right away. That'll be why he didn't want to involve the authorities. He probably hoped to take care of the whole thing by himself. Unfortunately for him, Sino had other plans.
Yeah, Sino don't take shit from anybody. Not even the Temple of Silence.
Since the desert is where the Temple of Silence originated, that is in all likelihood where Cyrus went.
I have to go after him.
Are you insane?
Really? Are you sure that's a good idea with how you respond to the heat? Why don't we send someone else?
Does Art have bad hearing?
I should be fine, as long as I bring plenty of water. Besides, I just can't shake this ominous feeling that if we don't catch up to them soon...
Everyone, I have news from the Core of 30.
Hello, Nafis.
Master.
Oh, so that's Nafis, Tainari's
Oh,
master?
Nafis!
Oh, we're finally getting to meet him in person.
Hello.
It's a pleasure to meet you, traveler.
look at the glasses on this guy. I can hear it over my headphones at 100. Is he in the same room as you? Look at the spectacles on this guy. That's not great if he has to put it up that loud. BRB? Okay. The glasses on this guy. I like your look, by the way. I like the robe you got. Can I have that robe? Please.
Several independent eyewitnesses reported seeing Cyrus and Mahamatra Sino leaving the city at different times. Both were heading in the direction of Caravan Rebat. I was going to suggest that you join forces with the Core of 30 in this case. However, as I'm sure you've already heard from Al-Haytham and Kaveh, the Temple of Silence is involved.
Uh-huh.
The Academia has made a number of decisions throughout history that I am ashamed to talk about. It may well be that no better choice was available to them, but their actions are nonetheless a stain on our legacy. I won't attempt to make you understand the Academia's perspective. Now is the time for action.
We gotta save our boy.
I understand where you're coming from, Master. But I'm afraid the situation might be more complicated than we thought. I think we need to keep a low profile, or risk making things worse.
Good point. If Cyrus is involved with the other side, or worse, if he's fallen into their hands, and... everyone, we have to get Cyrus and Sino back safely. We cannot afford to lose them.
Wow, and here we thought you annoyed Cyrus.
Need our help? Whatever you need, we got you covered.
Really? Wonderful. You have my most sincere gratitude. Arav and I will continue to follow up on the lead from Uraka. Kaveh, Scribe Alhaitham, I'd like to ask you to cover the duties of the House of Dana. Tainari, you are planning to go into the desert, correct?
Are you sure that's a good idea, boy? I've heard about your inability to handle the heat from the desert. Are you sure?
I am. Kaveh, I'll be okay. You stay behind to help Master and Alhaitham.
Well, if you're sure. Okay. But be careful.
Thank you all. Arav, let's go.
Tainari, any sign of heat stroke, and I'm taking you right back. Just so you know.
Get moving. Don't forget to ask for help when you need it.
Will do. Let's go, Tainari. Hopefully we can catch up with Sino before it's too late.
Knowing him, he's probably covered a fair distance already, but we still have a shot. Let's take it.
All right, here we go. I don't suppose I can just... All right. Whee! As much as I would love to walk all the way there, it's more convenient to just teleport. Besides, they're there for a reason, so...
Okay, we made it to Caravan Ribat. Where should we go next?
You sure you're gonna be good, Fennec Fox boy?
Maybe we should ask the nearby guards if they've seen anything.
Hold on. Look over there.
What the?
Is that Dia?
And that's Sino.
You sure you want to brave the desert alone? I mean, it's your choice at the end of the day, but still.
It's not my first time. I'll be fine.
Sino.
If you're really going to go through with this, then at least take our advice. When you're packing for your trip, budget for 5 days more than you plan to spend out there.
Makes sense. Okay, I'll go get ready.
Then he sees us and he's just like, oh, damn it. I told you guys to not follow me. What the fuck?
Thought we might find you here. You're trying to retrace Cyrus's steps, aren't you?
Damn it, Tainari. I told you not to follow me.
Didn't I tell you not to come after me? I thought I had a good lead on you.
Clearly you don't, Mahamatra boy.
Sorry, but we never agreed to that. Why would you go off on your own like this?
Nothing personal. It's just a complex situation. And I'd rather not involve anyone else if I can help it.
Takes a special kind of person to get Sino chasing them all the way out to Caravan Ribat. But why so coy today, huh? You only gave us his age and description. Why can't you reveal his name? Is he Sumeru's most wanted or something? Oh, also, hey guys, it's been a while.
It's been so long since I've heard your voice. I miss your voice.
Dia and Candace! So nice to see you. Actually, seeing all of our friends is the whole reason we're here.
You're looking well. Glad to see it.
Thanks.
Candace and I came to Caravan Ribat on business. We ran into Sino as he was asking about some elderly gentleman's whereabouts. Some people say they saw him. Guess he stood out as an older guy heading into the desert alone with just a sumpter beast in tow and very few supplies. That's gotta be one heck of a story there.
Sino, it's okay if you can't tell us anything about the case. But let us know how we can support you. We're here to help however you need. The more people we have working on this, the quicker we'll be able to find the person you seek.
No, it's not that simple. If I'm right, he'll be doing everything he can to avoid us.
We spoke with Zaha Hadid. From what she said, it's pretty clear that he wants to try and solve this on his own.
Yeah, that's bad.
It won't be easy trying to find him in the desert when he's deliberately trying to cover his tracks.
Sounds like this is far more complex than we imagined.
Yeah, what do you know about the Temple of Silence?
Still, if he started from Caravan Rebot, the chances are that his route took him past our village. You may as well ask if anyone there has seen him.
Good idea.
My thanks to you both. Once this is resolved, I will find a way to repay you.
Ah, come on. No need to get all serious. Just buy a round of drinks next time we're all in the city or something.
That's a deal.
All right, so, you all set?
Yes, we'll handle it from here. Thank you again for your help. I don't take it for granted.
All right, then we'll leave you to it. Just remember, if you change your mind and need some reinforcements, we'll be here.
He's not gonna ask for it.
And don't think you'd be imposing. You can depend on us.
Don't worry, we'll keep him out of trouble.
What's this wee stuff? Asks Sino.
Sino should count himself lucky that the Traveler and Tainari got here when they did. What was he thinking, trying to play the lone hero?
Sino just standing there like, oh, I'm back. Art is making me food. Perfect. Sino just standing there like, I'm right here.
The desert tests the character of all who enter it, and only those with wisdom and courage shall prevail. But take heart. With his companions by his side, no harm will come to Sino.
Jester, you need to get back into Genshin Impact, by the way. Because if it does turn out that that the UGC is locked behind Nod Cry, then you need to make some legway on it. I don't want you to get screwed over like that. I hope it's not locked. Well, that's why I'm trying to tell you to, like, get on it. You have until about, let's see, 2 months until it's unlocked. If I'm right.
Hold on. There's a few things I'd like to clear up.
Okay. Lay it on us, Tainari.
Go on.
So, after you left the campsite, we had a longer talk.
Huh?
Clearly, we've only scratched the surface of the Temple of Silence question. It doesn't surprise me at all that the one in the academia is a fake.
You didn't know? For sure?
Do you have any connection with the Temple of Silence?
I do. I trust you're all aware of the spirit that gives me my power. Hermanubis, the original founder of the Temple of Silence.
I'm sorry, what? Wait, the guy, hang on. The guy that you summoned that looks like the wolf that Razor summons, that's Hermanubis? That's him? That's he in the person in the spirit flesh? That him? Shit, I might have to play as you more often.
Due to my unique constitution, I was put through a number of trials in the desert when I was younger. Later, I met the professor, and he brought me to Sumeru City.
You know, that theory that Razor is one of Saino's kin is looking more and more true as the days go on.
But my memory of that time is hazy. I can't recall much. It's a good thing that Kaveh noticed the emblem on the letter. Without that, I don't know if we would have connected the dots and realized there was more to this case than mere extortion. I did not recognize that symbol at all. Whether that's because I've never seen it, or because my memory fails me, it's hard to say.
Yeah, you're right. Thank goodness for Kaveh, and for Alhaitham's diligence during his time as acting Grand Sage.
But Cyrus must have recognized it right away, right? Otherwise, he wouldn't have had any qualms about you reporting it. Oh, maybe his connection to the Temple of Silence goes even deeper than yours.
That can't be great.
I suspect so too. Professor has never once mentioned the Temple of Silence in conversation. And whenever the conversation turns to Hermanubis and the concept of spirit indwelling, he avoids going into any depth.
Spirit indwelling? I may have to look that up later.
Well, speaking of avoiding things, you do realize, don't you, now that we've caught up with you, you're stuck with us for the rest of the way.
Sino just like, wait, are you sure about that? Are you sure about that, tree boy? You think you're gonna survive out here? You? The guy who would rather sit in the shade.
I am aware. And I have accepted it. Or rather, I don't see how I could manage to ditch you en route. So, I might as well accept that you're coming with me.
A sandstorm comes up and he's just like, well, time to take this advantage.
That's right. Fact is, we're coming with you whether you like it or not. So the best option now is to try to look out for each other. Ha!
You can't get rid of us, boy.
Fair enough. Then at least let me buy you a drink once we're back in the city.
Works for me. All right, off we go. Let's start by seeing what the guards here can tell us.
All right. Hey, you, big boy. We got a question for you.
Hello.
Hi.
Mahamatra Sino?
What the hell are you doing here?
I'm looking for someone. So I'd like to confirm any recent foot traffic in and out of Aru Village.
Describe Cyrus's appearance and provisions.
A man matching that description passed by Aru Village not too long ago. He stopped by to load up on food and water and feed his sumpter beast, then he was on his way.
Where was he going?
Let me think. He took a seat by the entrance of the village for a while, and had a brief chat with the person who came to deliver the water. He said he was headed somewhere near an oasis, but he didn't mention which one.
Oh, great. There's like 2 of them.
Do you have a map? I can mark out the direction he was heading and the best routes to any nearby oases.
I have one. Mark away.
Great.
Here we go. So which ones? Is it the one I'm thinking of? The obvious one?
There you go.
Thank you so much. You were a great help.
You've got a really good memory.
Yeah, you're a great guard.
You're quite welcome. Just doing my job.
You're a swell guy. I'll make sure you get a pay raise.
Best of luck. I hope you find him soon.
Head out to the oases. Okay. Yep, it's that one. Sure enough, it's that one. Man, I wish the motorcycle lasted a lot longer. Hi. Screw off. You're not on my list of things to do right now. I'll come back and kill you all later. Listen, we can fight a different day. I got more pressing matters than you guys. You've got to be kidding me. You're not important to me! Uh-oh, who's that? Wait, is that Sethos? Right there?
Hold on. I see some people over there.
Yep, there he is. There's Sethos.
Do you think it's safe to ask them what they know?
No.
Should be. I'll go.
Hold it. Yeah, Tainari?
No. I'll do it.
What? No, hey. Hey, are you insane? Oh my god, he's insane.
Huh? Why can't Sino go talk to them? What difference does it make?
Given my background, appearance, and the way I dress, I might not be the most welcome visitor here. Just in case, it's probably better to let a more neutral party handle things.
What's going on here? Hang on. It's my father. It's my father. He's well, it's an employee. The employee being my father. I'll be right back again. Okay. Sorry about that. Apparently he thought I didn't hear him. And you don't think that... By the way, yeah, they're all just staring at him.
Hello there. I hope I'm not interrupting. My friend and I are looking for an elderly man who's gone missing around these parts. Any chance I could ask you a couple of questions?
Hello, Sethos.
Oh, a missing person, huh? Sure. What do you want to know?
Sure. Yeah, exactly.
I'm just wondering if you've seen him. Let me give you the details.
What's going on? Why are they all coming up?
So, a silver-haired guy in a long robe, culture type with thoughtful eyes, and he's traveling alone.
He totally sees us, by the way.
He'd stand out like a sore thumb around here.
Yeah, sounds like the kind of guy we'd remember if we saw him.
He totally sees us.
He's looking behind me.
Yeah, he is.
Uh-oh. That guy's looking our way.
Yeah.
Your friend over there stands out a lot, too.
Hi. What's going on, friends? Don't mind me. I'm just here to find a guy. Oh, well, it's too late now. Might as well go down there.
Hey, aren't you Sino, the General Mahamatra?
Yeah, thanks for giving my thanks for giving my position away.
Yes, that's me.
You don't seem surprised that I recognized you.
Nope.
It wouldn't be the first time.
Oh, you're the one looking for the old man who's gone missing, aren't you?
Well, it's a shame that you gotta die here now.
I have a bad feeling about this guy.
Don't like you.
Someone's on edge. You don't trust me much, do you?
To be fair, You're a strange man looking in the desert, and you saw us from a mile away.
No need to hide it. I understand why you're wary of us. Still, you came to us asking for help. Do you want it or not?
Yes.
I thought you were a group of merchants. Seems I was mistaken.
He's just like, well, I'm flattered you thought I was a merchant.
Your henchmen don't look like much. But something tells me they put up a better fight than most mercenaries.
What? Wait, you guys aren't that stupid, are you?
Hey, hear that, guys? You're my henchmen now.
Shut up, Sethos.
Suits me, as long as I get paid for it.
Just cut to the chase already. I'm running out of patience.
Okay, yeah, we can cut to the chase right now.
All right. Come with me, all of you.
Where are you taking us?
Don't you want to find your friend? Silver-haired, long-robed, culture type with thoughtful eyes? Sounds like there's a whole other side to Cyrus I didn't know about.
What the fuck? Wait, how did... We didn't mention his name.
So you know where he is?
Just follow me. I'll take you to him.
What do you mean? What? We never mentioned his name. How do you know his name? Sethos, you're not that smooth. Just so you know.
And here.
What?
What? Where are you looking? There's nothing here.
Huh?
Please step back.
What?
Ooh, something's coming out of the ground.
What the fuck? Oh.
What is this enormous building doing here?
That's Hermanubis.
And how was it so well hidden? King Deshret's technology?
That's not great.
Wait, so hold on. Who are you guys really?
We are the Temple of Silence.
Is this the Temple of Silence? So you're a member?
All good questions. There'll be plenty of time to address them later.
We're so dead. It's so over.
This is not what Paimon was expecting to find in the desert, especially not hidden right next to an oasis.
Damn, it's like the TARDIS in here. That's a lot of Hermanubises.
Paimon's scared.
Oh, you're fine. It's just a statue of a... It's just the statue of a jackal. You're
They
fine.
must have kidnapped Cyrus. Do you think this is the guy Raka met in the tavern?
Probably.
What's wrong? Thinking about your professor?
Yeah.
Just hope for your sake you haven't done anything you might regret.
Me too. Hope I haven't done anything to incur your wrath.
What's that supposed to mean? I feel like you're about to have incurred something. Talk to the mysterious person. Damn, they just hit all this in the middle of the desert? Shit. Oh, I love Egyptian architecture. Can I say that? Like, I love Celtic stuff, but I'm also a sucker for Egyptian architecture. Now that's a bookcase. What a library.
All right. You can wait here for now.
Oh yeah? And what makes you think you're in charge here?
I'll inform our leader that you've arrived at the Temple of Silence. Sit tight until he comes to greet you.
His hands are covered in blood.
So he's just gonna leave us here unattended? Maybe we're not being kidnapped after all.
I don't think they're kidnappers.
They can't have been at the Oasis by chance. They were waiting for us. Whoever the leader is here, they were obviously counting on us showing up.
Not great.
So this is the Temple of Silence.
What a big bookcase.
After leaving the rainforest, they hid themselves here?
Hey, everything good? Can we come see him?
Hey, look! That guy's coming back.
Don't worry. Someone will come and call for you soon.
Okay, what are you gonna do?
What's your name?
Please, at least tell us what to call you.
Sorry, guess I was so delighted to see you, I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Sethos. I'll be here if you need me, but I'm not planning on answering all of your questions. Other than that, you can occupy yourselves however you see fit.
So we're free to explore by ourselves.
I mean, Tainari, he just said he wasn't gonna answer all of our questions.
Yep. I mean, I'm not worried about you running off. Cyrus is here. And unless I've misunderstood, you're all quite anxious to see him again.
He's right. Well, if we've got some time, we might as well take a look around.
Yeah, who knows when we'll get to come back here. Because I think if I remember correctly, this place, like, just vanishes overnight. Hey man. Let's have a chat, you and I.
Hey, Sethos! Have you got some time to chat?
Sure.
Can't answer all your questions, though.
Although, I'm assuming by chat, you mean you have questions for me? I don't blame you. Anyone else would.
So you got a lot of people asking you questions?
Not often. The Temple of Silence is a place of quiet and solitude. We don't get too many visitors.
You were the one who tricked Uraka, right?
Yes, that was me. Although, tricked is a stretch. He was asking everyone in the tavern about ways to make some easy money. He insisted that nothing was off the table, even if it broke the law. So, I told him that Cyrus had embezzled a large sum of mora from the desert.
I like that name, Sethos. Yeah, Sethos is like Sethos is a vibe.
So you framed Cyrus for a crime that he did not commit?
No. That's not entirely true. Let me jog your memory. The letter just said that he had uncovered Cyrus's secret. It didn't say what secret that was.
Did you tell him to use that wording?
Of course. Uraka was a great accomplice, really. Very cooperative with a little bit of wine in him. Did exactly what he was told. And not much of an original. It doesn't surprise me that he struggles academically.
Oh, BRB, food check. All right. Sethos, I don't think I have to explain to you how wrong this is. My friend, Sethos, you gave a 16-year-old wine. A minor. Alcohol.
Why did Cyrus leave for the desert as soon as he received the letter?
And why is nobody questioning that a 16-year-old drank wine?
You'll have to ask him that one yourself. Certain things I can't answer for him. I'm neither judging nor defending him. All you need to know is that he recognized our emblem. And it was his own choice to take the bait.
Do you know Sino?
What kind of question is that? He's the General Mahamatra. Everyone in Sumeru knows who he is.
I guess that's true.
Right, but back at the Oasis, you can't have known who he was for sure, or you wouldn't have asked him. So, what we're really asking is, have you never seen him in person before?
I've lived in the desert my whole life. Guess you could say I've never had the pleasure.
So you just recognized him from description?
Ugh, why does Paimon feel like this guy's not being straight with us?
Because he's not.
Come on, we've only just met. If I give you all the answers up front, you'll have nothing left to look forward to.
Have you ever been to the academia?
Nope, not once.
Okay. Well, I mean, that was a straightforward answer. I'll give you that one.
Really?
I have no need to go there. Not when the taverns are full of the Urakas of this world. Besides, we're well aware of what goes on at that place.
Are you saying you have spies inside the city?
Spies? It's not as clandestine as that. The city gates are wide open. Anyone's free to walk in. You can find out all you need to know just by walking around town and hearing the word on the street.
Yeah, that's true. There's a lot of information that you can just learn from just walking past people. I heard one day. Did you hear what Jeffrey's been up to? Man's getting into Scientology. Can you believe it? That's all I wanted to ask.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, you have fun, Sethos. It's a pleasure talking with you. Not really. Hello.
I never imagined that the true Temple of Silence would be hidden somewhere like this. We've passed through these parts before, but never noticed anything.
That's true. How do you think... Wait a minute. How did they not make it... How was it not solid?
That's King Deshret's technology for you, I guess. It borders on the miraculous. Amazing to think that it's been preserved intact all this time.
We should be wary of our hosts. Still, at this point, we can be confident that the professor is safe and sound. So that's something.
For now. So, Sethos. Ah, here we go. You must be the guy.
Ah, here he is.
He? That don't look like a he. Maybe I'm just blind. Okay. Well, could be good, could be bad. We don't know. That's a lot of books. That's a lot of books. Oh, it's a grand library. I love it.
Grandfather, the person you wish to see is here.
Grandfather?
Well done, Sethos.
Hello.
Greetings, one and all. I am Ba Moon, the current leader of the Temple of Silence. I know why you are here, and I thank you for your patience. Bring him out.
Is he beaten? Did you beat him? Is he fine?
Professor!
Hey.
Cyrus, are you okay?
Nope. I am in fact beaten to a pulp. Hey, come on, don't do that in front of Sino.
Watch what you're doing.
Oh, my apologies. We have no intention of causing you distress. But you must understand, Cyrus is of great importance to us. We had to find a way to bring him back to us.
What? Wait, huh?
Cyrus owes me his life, and to the Temple of Silence, he owes a debt of gratitude. I let him go a long time ago, but now, the time has come to demand payment.
Oh, yeah? And how much? 10 million mora is what he owes you?
I wanted to end my feud with this old bag of bones before you caught up with me. But you got here so quickly.
Well, yeah, he's Sino, the General Mahamatra. What did you expect?
Just leave, Sino. This is a matter between us two old men. You're all too young to get involved.
I would dare argue that it's not just between you and him. It's between you and the entirety of the Temple of Silence, dude.
So that's why you didn't want to report the letter. You'd made up your mind to come here from the beginning. You only left in such a hurry to try and throw us off your trail.
Yeah, dude, what the hell?
Some things in life catch up with you. No matter what you do, you shouldn't have come. That alone brought the others.
Well, I mean, you treated us to a meal, so I kind of owe you.
Sino didn't make us do anything. We came here for the same reason he did. To rescue you.
Yeah,
I
great.
appreciate you telling us the truth. Otherwise, it seems a little unfair on everyone who had to stay behind.
Uh-oh. Guys, you everything all right? Chat just kind of died for a minute.
My secrets are secret for good reason. Bringing them to light can only lead to misfortune.
Yeah, the chat did like its little reload thing.
You're afraid, aren't you? You can't bring yourself to speak of your past deeds to the students you nurtured as if they were your own children.
Bamoon, what do you mean?
You recognized our emblem because for many years you lived among us. Indeed, you all but became one of us. You knew as soon as you saw the letter that we, not Uraka, were the ones speaking to you. It threatened you only because you know what you did. Your own guilt convicted you.
Guilt? What do you do?
For you, Cyrus, are a traitor. You once shared your learning with us,
Huh?
and joined us in our mission to revive the might of Hermanubis.
What?
To bring new hope, new opportunity.
What? Huh?
But then you betrayed us. You bargained for your independence with your past contributions. And then you left, taking with you Hermanubis' might and the wielder of his power.
What? Huh?
We both know what I said to you that day. That as the leader, I grant you permission to leave, but that one day, the sands of time will catch up with you. And when that day comes, you must pay the price you owe.
And that price is?
You really know how to hold a grudge.
Hermanubis' might? And the wielder of his power?
So he stole you?
Does he mean you?
I guess.
Professor, anything to say?
I feel like I'm owed it at this point.
The moon is right. I came here once before.
I mean, that much is... Okay, that much we gathered.
He rescued me from the brink of death once, many years ago in the desert. When he learned that I was a scholar, he invited me to come here and revive the might of Hermanubis together.
Okay.
It was a great, daring plan, one shrouded in secrecy. The Temple of Silence had been bereft of Hermanubis for too long.
Okay.
The strength of its faith and its warriors were waning.
So what does this have to do with Sino?
The moon proposed that we implant bar fragments, shards of Hermanubis, into the bodies of suitable vessels. If the experiment was successful, the spirit of Hermanubis would then dwell within the vessel.
Wouldn't... So, hey, I have a question for you then, Bamoon. Wouldn't that mean that you're going completely against what Hermanubis wants?
Many believers volunteered themselves for the experiment. But we soon discovered that the bodies of grown adults could not withstand Hermanubis' power. In the end, Bamoon offered his own adoptive grandson.
Sino?
One other child was identified as a suitable vessel, and his parents agreed to release him into our custody in exchange for a small fortune. These two children were our only hope for hosting Hermanubis' power.
Wait, so Sethos is Sino's brother? Oh boy.
For many years, the Temple of Silence had been in possession of 2 Ba fragments from Hermanubis. As remnants of his raw power, they were exceedingly rare treasures.
Wait, hang on, but that... Wait, hold on, but that don't make no sense. Hold on a second. His hair is much darker than Sino's. Hold up, something's not adding up.
The test subjects were sent into a room that had been prepared for the ceremony, and instructed to approach the Ba fragments, whose power had been amplified.
Okay.
If, after some time, this power did not repel them, this would mean that they were suitable vessels. The original plan was for a 3-stage experiment: resonance, implantation, and recovery and observation. The resonance stage went quite smoothly for both candidates.
But...
As the second stage began, I realized a decision had to be made. Should we implant the fragments one at a time? This would allow us to monitor the results after the first round and adjust our plan accordingly. Or alternatively, we could implant each fragment in a different vessel at the same time and compare their effects.
Okay, so what'd you do?
But as I was deliberating, both Ba fragments suddenly became active. They glowed with a light we had never seen before. I knew that if they were not implanted right away, they would disintegrate and be gone from the world for good. Our two vessels had both displayed great promise by successfully resonating with the fragments. Under the circumstances, the thought of implanting both fragments into the same vessel seemed out of the question.
So Sethos just has them in him too?
To preserve our faith and our power, we implanted each of them with a single fragment.
Ultimately, I ended the experiment and left, taking one of the children with me.
Grandpa?
In recognition of your past contributions, I chose not to send someone to hunt down and kill you both. Your lives were spared, but I have paid a great price for your betrayal ever since.
And what price is that? Can you no longer walk?
I have always wanted to see you, Sino. Losing you and your Ba fragment dealt us a devastating blow. We've been in decline ever since you left.
And look at him now. He's the Mahamatra. But I have some bad news for you. He's probably not going to join you right off the bat.
I see. So that's how I gained my power.
Well...
Look, in essence, I borrowed your Ba fragment for a decade or so. And now you are seeking justice. If you want to take my life, then so be it. I'm an old man now anyway.
I don't think Zaha would let us do that.
But you cannot lift a finger against Sino. He is the General Mahamatra. Your actions would be seen as a declaration of war against the Academia.
I'm sure you don't remember anymore, dear Sino, but you've met us all before.
Huh.
You were so young then, when we all gathered around and celebrated the revival of our Lord.
But unfortunately...
You and he, Sethos, you were our final hope.
So this is how the friendship... so this is how the strained friendship happened.
You'd like me to return my power?
As a follower of Hermanubis, I have allowed this power to remain in the rainforest for far too long. Now, it is time to reclaim it.
Hermanubis was just like, and who said I was agreeing to that? I never agreed to this.
That power is not yours to reclaim. Sino was chosen by the gods. You cannot take what they have bestowed.
You are wrong. Sino was chosen, but he was not the only one. My child, Sethos, has the same gift as he.
Okay, then why not just have him return it, asshole?
So those are your terms for freeing the professor?
Don't give it to him. Don't give it to him, idiot.
Despise me all you want. My sins are my own. The Temple of Silence is an innocent party. It is because of my foolishness all those years ago that the Temple's glory has waned. And now I must take responsibility for the decision I made back then.
Okay.
So what you're saying is, the power of one Ba fragment is not enough? You're asking me to return the one in my possession, so it can be implanted in him instead?
And why would I agree to that?
Divine power causes great suffering to those who wield it. How do you know that Sethos would be able to withstand it?
You don't even have any other Ba fragments to test this, you idiot! What are you doing?
He is no longer a small child. But regardless, this burden is ours to bear. And your objections mean little, given that you turned your back on us long ago.
I'm not objecting to this. I'm literally trying to tell you that this is a terrible idea. You're going to kill your grandson, you idiot! No, he's not agreeing to it.
Both my heart and mind are telling me that what you are proposing is a terrible idea. However...
Don't you dare do it. Sino? Don't.
Listen to him, Sino. That power is no more yours to give than it is his to take. You have to understand.
Dude, you're about to die if you talk anymore.
I know. But if this is a question of your freedom versus a fragment of power, then there is nothing to debate.
Are you sure?
Sorry to interrupt, but in my view, there are a number of contentions here that still need addressing.
Oh yeah, they're definitely gonna listen to you, dude.
Say that Sino refuses to return his power, and you also refuse to release Cyrus. Then we are at an impasse. I find it hard to believe that you went to all this effort without planning for that possibility. You're trying to gauge where we stand while keeping your remaining cards close to your chest. Well, my stance is, put the rest of your cards on the table. Then we can have a discussion.
I don't think he's gonna do that. I don't think he's gonna do that at all.
Wait, those ears. So, we have a descendant of the Valuka Shuna in our midst.
What?
Splendid. Fate smiles upon us after all.
What? Huh? What does that mean?
Everything we have longed for, Hermanubis will provide. Perhaps this very day we'll...
He's dead! He's dying. What the fuck?
Why is he coughing so much? He looks like he's in really bad shape.
Hey Cyrus, what's going on? Baboon's condition is critical. He must have been forcing himself to act strong. His eyesight must be failing him too, otherwise he would have noticed Tainari's ears right away.
Baboon, you...
Take our leader back to his room.
Sethos, you must...
Grandfather, I know what you wish to say. Leave this in my hands.
Anything you want to share with the class? So, what's going on?
I don't like to drag out conversations, so I'll just cut to the chase.
Okay. Cool. You're not gonna beat us up, are you?
Had Cyrus not stopped the experiment all those years ago, the plan would most likely have been a success. The wisdom of Hermanubis would have been ours.
Yeah, but have you ever thought about the fact that maybe Hermanubis doesn't fucking want this? I'm gonna be real, Sethos. Have you ever thought about the fact that maybe, just maybe, that Hermanubis is probably looking upon you all like you're all crazy assholes in a cult? That's kind of something that I've always thought about, to be honest, when it comes to these kind of things. Do you ever just think about the fact that there are people, like the people that are like, you know, really into what they believe, and the gods are just, or the gods or something are just looking down at them like, these people are insane. What the fuck? And I mean like into it to this extent.
Still, it's no use talking about what ifs. We cannot change the past.
Okay, cool. So you're just gonna let me go, right?
I'm not like my grandfather. The Temple of Silence has a grand legacy and a sacred duty to fulfill. So it's somewhat inevitable for the leader to have an inflated sense of self. But I see things a little differently. I don't believe the temple has the same stature that it once did. Time has worn away at its prestige and changed things almost beyond recognition. So I'm not going to force your hand. You're all free to leave. Except for Cyrus. My grandfather gave him his chance once. And now I'm giving the rest of you yours.
Okay, cool. Sino, please don't do anything stupid.
You have courage and wise judgment, kid. Reminds me a lot of Bamoon in his younger years.
Don't you dare speak of him.
I truly wish that the temple would take an objective look at the academia of today. city yourself. I'm sure you've seen that much has changed for the better.
Has it?
Things will only continue to improve. Why not consider cooperating with the academia once more?
I don't think he's gonna let that happen.
If you hadn't betrayed my grandfather, I might well be open to persuasion. But it's a bit too late for that now, Cyrus.
No, wait, please. You gotta understand.
Tainari made a good point earlier. He said there has to be more to your plan than this, and I agree. All you and Ba Moon are after is the Ba fragment. The professor will accept whatever fate you deem fit for him out of a sense of guilt. I am the one who has a choice to make. And that's how it was always going to be.
Sino, don't you fucking dare. Says Cyrus under his breath. Don't you dare.
Ultimately, you want to trade the Ba fragment for the professor, correct?
You're not gonna actually do it, are you?
I'm glad to see you're giving it some serious consideration.
I won't forsake my professor, nor do I intend to run from a problem that I must face sooner or later. Give me one night to make my decision.
I don't think they're gonna allow that.
That works. Then I'll be waiting to hear your verdict, Sino. Oh, my grandfather still has a fair few things he wants to say to Cyrus, so I'll be escorting him back now.
Isn't he dying? Isn't your grandpa dying? Okay.
Are you sure about negotiating with him?
Yeah, he seems like a nutcase.
I need to think this through. Everyone, let's meet again later tonight. Until then, take some time for yourself.
Okay.
All right. Well, don't put too much pressure on yourself, Sino. If you need any help working things out, just come and find us.
Alright, we gotta do a little bit of waiting. I am gonna see if I can get the guard dogs to go outside for a little bit to go bathroom. So I will be right back. Looks like it reset again while I was away. I wonder why the chat's doing that to me. Sound off. Anybody alive? Hey. Yeah, I don't know why the chat's doing that. Is it the sheer amount of people streaming right now? Okay, anyway, let's wait for the time. They didn't seem to want to go potty, so I'm just deciding to like hang on, how long am I supposed to wait for? Till 20. Okay. Okay. So, where are they? We're here, I guess. Well, I guess I'm going to be able to come back in here at some point. Yeah, here we go. The group gathers again at the agreed time.
I've taken some time to reflect on this. If I had to guess, Professor Cyrus came to the desert knowing that he would almost certainly never return.
Okay.
He's a stubborn man who tends to double down when he feels strongly about something. We won't get anywhere trying to convince him to escape.
So what's your plan?
I agree. My master Nephis says the same thing. Once Cyrus makes up his mind about something, he won't listen to reason.
Okay.
So that's one thing. A few other things come to mind too.
Okay, lay it on us.
You've heard all you need to hear about the Temple of Silence. So on that, I don't have anything to add.
Alright.
My own memories of this place are hazy, though. Probably something to do with the overpowering presence of the Ba fragments. That might explain why I suffered from constant headaches and fevers as a child.
You poor boy, I'm so sorry.
I do remember having some fleeting moments of profound emotion when vague images would appear in my mind. But I don't recall much, only bits and pieces. I was still young then, and all I could understand was that there was a strong will inside my mind. Thinking back on it now, I suppose it was Hermanubis' way of trying to encourage me, even if we couldn't communicate.
So there really is just a dead guy inside of you, huh?
The power that came to inhabit my spirit was probably one of the cornerstones of their whole faith. So if the will and might of Hermanubis is a real, intangible thing, and they are its rightful worshippers, then...
Dude.
You're not gonna give in to their demands, are you? Surely there has to be another way.
Don't make any rash decisions, Sino.
No. I have no intention of returning it. I need this power to protect Sumeru. But the temple has the right to make the final decision over its fate, since it belongs to one of the 7 pillars of King Deshret.
Ah, so we've come at a very complicated choice.
So I will challenge them head on, and win the right to wield this power for myself, fair and square.
Are you sure?
This reminds me of something Alhaitham mentioned to me just before we left. He said that the Temple of Silence was originally founded by the ruling elite of the day. Traditionally, such organizations are bound by a strict and ancient code of nobility.
Alright, cool. So that's why the whole fight happens then.
Kaveh has made similar observations about the desert tribes from his work trips there. He says many of them have their own internal rules. They talk about the importance of never dishonoring their tribal bonds, or the rules laid down by their ancestors. I think we could turn that to our advantage. Go back to them with a proposal of our own.
Wow, and just like that, we've turned the tables on them.
Or have we?
Looks like we have the same idea. Turn it back on them now while we still can, in terms that they cannot refuse. That's how we win this.
Sounds good to me.
Great. And I know just how to start the conversation. Let's go find Sethos. We'll tell him that I know a thing or two about medicine and would like to take a look at his grandfather's condition.
All right. Are you not worried about the whole Valuka Shana thing, though? He seemed pretty interested in you. So where is he? Looks like he's up there. Oh, yep, there he is.
Sethos, let's talk.
Hi. Sure. What's up?
Have you made up your mind?
We'll get to that, but first, I have some degree of medical training, so I was wondering if you might let me take a look at your grandfather?
I have no objections, although we do have our own doctors here. I doubt you'll be able to tell us anything we don't already know.
Okay, do you want to fill us in on what's going on with him?
Only one way to find out.
Follow me. Keep your voices down. We don't want to disturb him.
Tighnari takes out his medical kit and performs a basic medical exam for Bamun. So what's up with him?
Let's talk outside. Bamun has fallen into a deep coma, and his prognosis is quite grave. I'm sure that your physicians have come to the same conclusion. He appears to have sustained a serious injury in his youth, which has been exacerbated over the years by the heavy burden of work and now by the effects of old age.
Damn, what the hell did he do? What did your grandpa do?
Regretfully, I must inform you that based on what I've seen with patients in a similar condition, he doesn't have long left. A few days at most.
Yeah. I've known for a long time.
Man, you poor guy. I almost feel bad for the fact that you're probably like a very strained boy.
You're his heir, aren't you? You clearly have a lot of respect for the man. But you also see things differently. You have a broader range of concerns and a more pragmatic approach. So tell me how we can end this on your terms. Let's find a way to bring all this to a resolution while Bamun is still alive to see it. That's what really matters to you. I know it.
Yeah, there's no time to waste here. You know that better than anyone.
You know, the two of you are actually in a very similar predicament right now. Both of you have a very different perspective from the men who raised you.
Right. And you didn't create this situation. They did, but somehow you've ended up having to make the tough decisions.
Damn, they're right. They're so right.
You're right. We both look at this problem very differently than the people we inherited it from. I accept, Sino. This all began because of Hermanubis. So let's end it with the rite he himself created. Legend has it that when Hermanubis first arrived in Tuletula, he sparred with the city's residents. He and his two companions proved their mettle by fighting over several days, winning the support of many fine people.
Several days? Hold on, I don't have several days.
That group of supporters were some of the first members of the Temple of Silence, and the sparring matches were enshrined as one of our founding rites, the rite of duels. It's where it all began.
Oh, fuck. Oh, yeah? So what do you have to include? So what are you trying to say, Keto Saiba? Or no, Seto Kaiba. That's... Damn it. I totally know my Yugi... Man. I'm so glad that one of the people in that server isn't here. He'd have ripped me a new one if he heard me say his name completely incorrectly. That'd have been bad.
Sounds very fitting. I'm in.
So we got Yugi and we got Seto.
As a fellow vessel of Hermanubis,
Wait a
your
fucking
ties to the Temple
second.
of Silence run deep. So I will permit you to participate in this rite, along with your chosen companions.
on, wait a second. Curious. Take out the H and the S and you got Seto. Curious indeed. Let me see here. Eric Stewart is Seto Kaiba's voice actor. Who's the voice actor for Sethos? Zeno Robinson. Okay, I was not onto something. I still find it very interesting that his name is pretty damn close.
3 against 3. Sounds good.
I'm sorry, 3 against what?
However, I have some additional terms. As the challengers, you must win all 3 of your fights to win. And Sino, both of us must put our Ba fragment on the line. The winner takes them both.
Okay, but hey, I have a question. How do you even remove the shit? How do you remove a Ba fragment? Do you two even know?
Letting Cyrus leave with one of the Ba fragments was a mistake, made by my grandfather out of pity. It is a long-standing issue that must be addressed for the Temple of Silence to move forward. I can make no concessions on that front.
Again, do you know how to remove a Ba fragment?
None needed. We're on the same page.
Do either of you know?
If I win, the Temple of Silence must release Cyrus and consider this past dispute resolved.
Okay.
If you win, I'll return my power to you.
It's a deal. Then let's meet at the ceremonial hall tomorrow evening, 8 o'clock.
Okay. Is he just laying in bed? Yeah, he's just laying in bed. Alright, well, we don't have to talk to him. I mean, he's currently dying. We don't have to talk to Ba-Moon at all. So, Sino, have you finally lost it?
Well, after how that went, there's definitely no turning back now.
You know what? No, you're Sino now.
There never was. Turning back hasn't been an option for me since the moment the professor slipped away to return to the desert.
You have to win. You need this power, both as General Mahamatra and for yourself.
How do we know they're not going to cheat?
Yeah, that's right. Besides, it stayed with you ever since you were a small child. Surely that's a sign it thinks of you as its rightful owner.
I would also like to point out that neither you nor Sethos I'm fairly certain neither of you know how to remove a Ba fragment.
Both as General Mahamatra and for myself. Yeah, when you put it that way. I've had to overcome a lot to tame this power and claim it for myself. Not everyone could have done that.
Exactly.
Let's not get sidetracked.
The Traveler and I will never lose.
That is a truth.
And neither shall I.
No.
The desert was home to an ancient and great civilization that, for a variety of reasons, fell out with the civilization of the rainforest. It's just as Dia said. Prejudice has pushed people apart. But there must be personal factors at work here too. I can't shake the feeling that Ba-Moon cares for many more things than he lets on. And I don't think that Sethos is any kind of villain. He's just doing what he thinks is best. Tomorrow, everything will be resolved.
I get the feeling that they're gonna cheat somehow. Wait until the next day. You've got it. Well, back to 20. Here we go. We're probably gonna meet death.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens.
How much you want to bet they're gonna force me to play as Aether again? Hang on, where am I supposed to go? Which way is the ceremonial hall? I didn't ask him for directions. I guess over here. Where is this place? God, this place is there it is. Well then.
We gather on this day to perform once more the rite of duels, with the greatest of all sages, Lord Hermanubis, as our witness.
Okay.
For his power and authority is present in our midst. This is our most sacred of ceremonies, and no disruption from the audience shall be tolerated. It is incumbent upon all to observe the duel with the utmost respect and reverence throughout the proceedings.
I know it's probably just gonna be a fight, but I just imagine it all goes down and Sainu just like pulls out his deck of cards like, all right, well, let's go. And Sethos is just like, what the fuck is, what is that?
Representing the Temple of Silence, the Defenders.
Oh, cool. All right. Well, you didn't even think of a cool name, did you? Hello, Ba Moon.
What is going on here?
Grandfather, you're here.
What is going on? A rite of duels after all these years. I am surprised by your decision, Sethos.
What the fuck are you doing?
I know what I'm doing, Grandfather. Just leave it to me.
He's gonna die.
Representing the Academia, the Challengers.
Yep, it's us, the boys. We're the boys. And the girl. We're the boys and the girl.
Ready. We will fight to have our voices heard.
Word.
Warriors, take your positions and decide on the order of battle. We come not to debate what brings our challengers here, nor what will become of the defeated duelists. Duelists, the might of Hermanubis himself is at stake here. Now, fight. Fight until the rightful victor is proclaimed.
I'll go first.
Huh? Are you sure?
I'm sure. We want to keep our morale up.
I agree. He's very strong. Sending him out first will definitely intimidate the opposing side.
Oh, that's a good idea. Just say that out loud to everybody, why don't you? Why don't you just go ahead and say it into this microphone while you're at it?
Okay, then you're second.
What? Oh, that's not a good idea.
Sure.
We have decided.
Okay, I'm going first.
So have we. Let's begin.
Okay. Well, here I go.
Duelists of the first bout, please step forward.
Wait, it's him? It's him? Oh, we're fucked. It's the golden-haired child. We're screwed. I don't have a good sword. Hang on, can I look through my things?
Don't forget, safety first.
Hang on, can I look through my swords really fast? I gotta make sure that I have a good one. Hang on. I gotta make sure of something. Oh, yep. Sure enough. You know what? I'm switching over to this one. Are you serious?
You there! You better play nice with him. Paimon will make you regret it.
Owie!
A little bit too much chatter from the audience over there.
Whee! That's it. Face the wrath of the traveler. You stood no chance. You sent mushrooms after me.
End to the first bout. I now invite the duelists of the second bout to please step forward.
That's a nice looking bow you got there.
When you're both ready, you may begin.
Let's begin.
Watch out!
You gotta be kidding me.
He drank plenty of water before the battle, so he should be fine.
Bam. Whee! Good try. But unfortunately for you, I'm more smarter than any of you. I keep forgetting that Dendro is literally just the bombing class. I'm sorry, what? Cheaters! Stop hiding.
I hear everything.
Stop hiding from me, coward! Okay, Sino, your turn.
Thus ends the second bout. We will now move to the third bout.
Wait, are we sure?
Duelists, please step forward.
Are we sure?
I'm ready.
Are you sure?
So am I.
This is
can't
the
be good.
final stage of the rite. I remind you both that the terms you agreed upon in advance are binding.
Aye.
When you're both ready, you may begin.
They're not gonna make me fight, are they?
I am Sethos, vessel of Hermanubis, grandson of Bamoon, the leader of the Temple of Silence.
Who only has like maybe 5 days left.
For many years, we have kept our covenant with Lord Hermanubis by guarding the secrets of King Deshret. And even in our darkest hour, when we could not see a way forward, we chose not to abandon hope, but to embark on a brave new experiment so that we might prevail. We earnestly sought Lord Hermanubis' wisdom and power, longing to see his spirit and his light descend upon us.
Alright, man, come on. Cut to the chase already, why don't you?
Now, I will fight to become the rightful wielder of that power.
Alright, fair.
I am Sino, General Mahamatra of the Academia, student and successor of Cyrus, the Sage of Spontamon. I fight in defense of my power, my professor, and my nation. And you. I think you left some things unsaid. This is a sacred duel, and Hermanubis is watching. So bare your soul.
Uh-oh, that shook him.
Old and young, fit and frail. They're all waiting to see how this duel will end. My grandfather is a wise leader. He is also known to be a ruler who is not afraid to get blood on his hands. I understand his beliefs well, and I know what he expects of me.
You act like you're gonna kill me. What the fuck?
But our faith has held us back for too long. After I grew up, I went to the rainforest once, and I saw for myself the people of the city.
Okay, what do you have to say about it?
Times have changed. The people of Sumeru are happier and more free now than in the past. I thought about this as I stood at one of the tallest points in the city, gazing down at the streets below.
Yeah? What do you gotta say about it, Aladdin?
Then I thought of you, Sino. You and I both wield the same power. But the lives we lead cannot be more
Okay.
different. Each Ba fragment of Hermanubis stands for something different. Might, glory, and one of many other secrets that have yet to be revealed.
So what happened to the other Ba fragments?
I once thought that the nature of our fragments must be what makes us so different from one another. But maybe it's that you've found your answer, and I am still searching for mine.
Okay.
I am more than just a warrior. I am my own person.
Exactly.
Cool.
The name Hermanubis has left its
Man, you
mark
guys have been
on
talking for a long time, haven't you?
the course of our lives. We are his vessels, and yet we are more besides. So show me your answer, Sino. Show me I can be more than my faith, more than the power I wield. Show me the person I can become.
Okay. You got it. I won't show you any mercy. I'm not going to show you any mercy. I hope you know this. I'm not... Okay, well. Time to get my mouse out of the way. Whee! Bam! So they both have mummy arms. That's cool. I like that. Ow!
Yo!
That's all you've got? What happened to searching for your answer?
Sino, are you stupid? I guess we don't need these anymore. Whee! Come on, you're the Mahamatra. What the hell are you doing? Doing the fates here. Anakin. Whee!
Fight's over. Do you yield?
You won.
Bamoon just like, what?
Well then, looks like you found your answer.
Bamoon just like, huh? What do you mean? This cat, what? Well, that looks painful, don't it? That's a buff fragment? Okay.
I've seen that light.
I made a mistake.
That is the light of our Lord, the great Hermanubis, priest over all other priests.
Okay.
His spirit dwells within that lightning, and his will lives on.
Do you think he's happy?
Once a warrior of Tynar, he emerged from the barren desert
Oh,
sands
yeah?
to serve the god king Al-Ahmar. After the death of the god king, Hermanubis gathered his followers and
Tynar,
the
huh?
Tynarian priests
yeah?
and led them to the city of Tula. There, they founded the Temple of Silence. And from that day forth, we became stewards of all knowledge that survived from King Deshret's civilization.
Huh.
Barely a century passed before war ravaged the desert. One by one, Eremite leaders took up arms against each other in battles that would devour what little remained of their civilization.
Damn.
Only the wise city of Tula was spared under the guiding hand of the Tynarians.
Huh.
But peace did not last.
They got corrupted.
Coveting the knowledge of King Deshret, the beasts set their eyes on Tula. The king of Gurabad laid siege to the city and ordered the sages to surrender to him the Temple of Silence as proof of his victory.
But, you know...
The ruling elite colluded with their oppressors, betraying the temple so as to hold on to their rule over the city. They declared that the knowledge guarded by the temple was the true cause of corruption. These were dark days, and we faced enemies on all sides.
Man, Hermanubis just looks like a cool guy.
Our Lord had long since exhausted his strength, keeping the forbidden knowledge introduced by King Deshret at bay.
To ensure the temple's continued survival, he broke his being into many pieces and began the ceremony of Hermanubis' legacy, bestowing his power upon his mortal followers.
Oh.
With this power, the temple was able to defeat the tyrant's army. Yet, we were not hailed as heroes.
No.
Strange and unfamiliar as this power was, it struck fear into the people's hearts and drove them to reject us. In the end,
Dark magic.
the people of the temple and the Tule Tula Tainarians left the city for good and made their way to the rainforest. What followed next was inevitable.
The fall.
The elite of Tule Tula fell and were decimated. War engulfed the desert. And we wandered from place to place, always in hiding, all the while keeping close watch over our secrets and staying true to our mission. Betrayal forced us out of the desert and into the forest. Then mistrust drove us from the forest into the desert once more. We have lived in exile for far, far too long.
Oh, dead.
Yet, today, the Temple of Silence has borne witness to the glory of Hermanubis once more.
Eddie's dead.
Thank you.
Collapse. Just falls to the ground. Is he dead? Whee! So, that's it?
How is it? Do you feel okay?
For now. Is he dead? Oh, he's dead. Oh, he definitely died. Papa? Pop? Pop, pop. Well. Damn.
Grandfather.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to, like, stifle a chuckle, but it was the way he said it. I should be a lot more respectful. I'm sorry. You, Sethos, and the other members of the temple bid farewell to Bamoon. In the Great Hall, the people gather around the coffin to pay their respects. I'm sorry! I don't know why I'm like this!
Hey, Sethos. You'll get through this.
In my defense, I literally just met the old man.
I know. I'll miss him.
I am so sorry for your loss.
I guess you were prepared for this. It's been a long time coming, huh?
Yeah, he's been on death's door for a very long time now. I think it was only through sheer willpower that he managed to hold on to this point. At least, he was able to see this chapter come to a close before he passed.
So, what you gonna do now?
What's next for you?
Per my grandfather's last wishes, the Temple of Silence should submit to whoever possesses the largest number of Hermanubis fragments. That entitles you to be our new leader, Sino.
I don't have time for that.
But that's never going to work, as I'm sure you realize. I'm the General Mahamatra. I am needed back at the Academia. I did foresee this possibility, and I gave it some thought. The fact is, I know next to nothing about the staff, records, and environment here. As such, I am ill-suited to be your leader, Sethos. I believe the honor should go to you.
Huh?
Were it not for this duel, or indeed if you had other intentions, the Ba fragments would most likely be in your hands by now. I'm sure Bamoon never meant for anyone but you to be his successor.
You really think so?
I do.
Still, I didn't think Bamoon looked very surprised by the final result. Perhaps he had an inkling that this would be the way things end.
That is true. I expected him to be like, wait a minute, that's not how this was supposed to end. Hold on.
Well, in any case, since the Ba fragments are with me now, I guess I can call the shots. Sethos, I would like you to succeed Bamoon as the new leader of the Temple of Silence. You are more suited to the role than I, and I have complete faith that you will be an excellent leader. Just think of it as doing me a favor.
But doesn't that render everything that we've been through up to now meaningless?
Yep. I mean, well, yeah, but does that really matter?
No, it doesn't. This experience has allowed us to become friends, which means that the Academia and the Temple of Silence will become partners once more. That's a much bigger deal than you might think, Sethos. You said yourself, times have changed. You have to believe that things can change for the better here at the temple too.
I will try. To be honest, I couldn't have asked for a better outcome.
Actually, part of me wonders whether Bamoon's intentions from the very beginning was just to create enough pressure to force us towards a duel.
We'll never know, because he's dead.
That way, no matter who won, one of us would have to surrender our Ba fragment, and the power of Hermanubis would be concentrated in one single person. Had you won, the Temple of Silence would have doubled its strength. And were I to win, he correctly anticipated that I wouldn't suddenly drop everything to become the leader of the temple, much less integrate the temple into the Academia by force. He knew that the temple's future would depend not just on the guidance of Hermanubis, but the support of the Academia too. So he made it his responsibility to ensure his successor would be free from the burdens of the past. His plan meant that whoever ended up succeeding him, they would have an easier time interacting with the Academia. With one single letter, he lured out the professor. No matter what happened after that, it would result in a net benefit to the temple.
And here I thought the General Mahamatra wouldn't care for all these trivial details. You're absolutely right. Grandfather and I considered this from every angle. We had to find a way to mend our relationship with the Academia. In that sense, the right of duels was just a means to an end.
Are you serious? Dude, you guys could have just come over and talked. Are you fucking kidding me? What is with this, like, scenario? Come on.
Thank you for everything, Sino. As a gesture of our gratitude, to those that you and Lesser Lord Kusanali deem worthy, I will grant the honor of access to the Temple of Silence for their pursuit of knowledge. The Temple of Silence has a wealth of information on King Deshret's civilization, more than any other organization in existence today. In times when you need information that only we can provide, we will be here to support you.
Thank you.
But you must be exceedingly careful with your selection of candidates, lest you lead humanity to repeat the same mistakes. By the way, Tainari, my grandfather was so happy to see you. You are a descendant of the Veluka Shuna.
Oh, Shuna, my bad.
We are the heirs to the will of Hermanubis. The story goes that King Deshret chose the sage Hermanubis from among the Tainarians and appointed him as his familiar. He went on to fight many valiant battles with his Tainarian companions. They always stood by each other, from the founding of the Temple of Silence to the fall of Tuletula.
Huh.
The Tainarians who left Tuletula joined their human counterparts in the rainforest. A few centuries later, when some of the group returned to the desert, many of the Tainarians chose to stay and put down roots in the rainforest. In all likelihood, those were your ancestors.
How fascinating. My father once mentioned that I was named after the Tainarians, but I never knew that my forebears had such a history with the Temple of Silence.
Interesting.
I like this story.
It means that we can hang out more.
By the way, has anyone seen Cyrus?
Yes, Cyrus. You'll probably find him in my grandfather's room. He wouldn't show it in front of me, but I think he still has many fond memories of my grandfather.
if it's true that you and your grandfather really planned for everything to turn out this way, then I guess he didn't really resent Cyrus as much as he appeared to.
Who knows?
We'll never know.
Perhaps all of us. You, me, and Cyrus. We're all just pawns in my grandfather's plan to set things straight. He was awful like that.
Man, I think that's the nicest mean thing anyone has said to anybody who's died.
Someone's got to make the decisions when history is at a crossroads. I will make a detailed report on all of this to Lesser Lord Kusanali, and arrange for an official delegation from the Academia to come and meet you in the desert. I'm sure you'll have lots to attend to in the days ahead. But once things return to normal, please come and visit the rainforest again. You should stay for a few days this time, and start to build some relationships. If we're going to work together, both sides have to get to know one another better.
True.
I will. All right. Well, bye for now, everyone. I'll be seeing you.
See you soon. Come hang out with us anytime.
Best of luck to you, Sethos. Best of luck to you, Sethos Kaiba. We'll be right here.
Grandfather, we did it. We achieved what we set out to do. From this day on, the Temple of Silence has the chance to work with the Academia once more. Real change. Real opportunities. They are now within our grasp.
I cannot believe it. Well, back to the Academia. All right. Back here. Everyone's going to be so happy. They're going to be so happy to see all of us again. We're home. And we bring back some good news. To think this all started from a... Oh, there he is. The boy. Nafis.
What were you thinking, gallivanting off into the desert alone at your age? What if you take the bucket, You told not a soul what you were up to, designated nobody to handle your affairs, and left everyone scrambling frantically to try and figure out how on earth to clean up the colossal mess you'd made.
Well, it's nice to see you too. Shit.
Oh, please, will you stop your yelling? What other choice did I have?
By the way, nice to see you too.
What do you mean, what other choice? Do you mean to tell me that after all your years of learning, and sagehood no less, the only idea you could conjure up in that white-haired walnut of yours was to shoot off into the unknown like some hot-headed 20-year-old adventurer?
Oh, you're no better.
A one-man suicide mission, That's the best idea that one of the finest minds of a generation could come up with, is it? It astounds me that you survived the journey, and you're lucky that Ba Moon didn't finish you off when you arrived.
How the fuck do you know who he is?
All right, all right. Honestly, the way you're going off on me, it's like you wish you'd been there to lend him a hand. Does it mean nothing to you that I'm your colleague and former classmate?
My guy, I could easily punch you.
I've got nothing more to say. What's the point of berating an old bag of bones?
What do you mean, bag of bones? I'm a flesh and blood hero who, despite his old age, saved our General Mahamatra from being stripped of his powers.
Motherfucker, I did that myself. This is Sino.
Okay, look. Fine, I admit it, I was in the wrong. How can I make it up to you? What about, a month's work at the Academia?
No, that's not enough.
1 month? Try 3.
Oh.
Inari's master is really laying into Cyrus. Let's give them a wide berth.
Yeah, we're too young to get involved.
Professor brought this on himself. Don't pay any attention to him.
Yeah, don't save him from this. You can't save him from it, matter of fact.
Wow, I haven't seen Master get this riled up in a long time. The last time he chewed someone out like this must have been back when I was still a student.
I think I'll go around and update everyone. Tell them the situation's resolved. Want to come with me?
Sure.
We can go for dinner afterwards. My treat. You in?
Makes sense. I'm in.
Free food is free food.
Paimon's coming too. Let's go.
Free food is free food. I can't argue with free food. Oh!
Hey, Kale.
Hey, we're back.
You're back. Well, look who we have here. Would you mind explaining to me what has been going on this past few days? I heard you all ran off into the desert and got embroiled in a major catastrophe.
I forgot that this is what you sound like. It's been so long since I haven't even ever heard your voice in a story before. The android.
All taken care of.
That does not answer my question. How could you be so careless? That goes for you as well. Yes, and you too. When you run into problems, you really ought to ask for help, you know? I've been around the block. Don't you think it would have made sense to involve me? And let's not forget, I know the desert like the back of my hand.
Oh, do you? You definitely look dressed for the part.
Now would not be a good time to attempt to argue with Farazan.
You're right.
It's not the first time that I've had to talk to you about this sort of thing either. You need to learn that there are times when the right thing to do is get a more experienced
We're not even listening anymore.
Do I make myself clear? Because if you don't,
Kale, please do something.
Kale, save us from this madness, please.
He's giving me the signal. All right, guess it's time to play my ace in the hole.
Oh god, stairs!
Say, Madam Farazan, I can see you're pretty upset, but, I was just wondering, remember that time you offered to give me a tour of the academia? Does that offer still stand? Huh?
What?
Wait, did I hear that right? Kale, you remember? Wonderful. Well, of course the offer still stands. Come on. Madam Farazan will show you around the old classrooms.
We'll go from the bottom and then the top.
Poor Kale getting dragged off like that. Also, check out Farazan acting like some sort of official academia tour guide.
Kale, cup.
Cup.
Huh? What? Oh, right! What do you mean, cup? You need a cup. I can get you a cup. Oh, it's nothing. Just Master's way of reminding me to stay hydrated while I'm out and about.
What?
It's code for let's reconvene at the cafe. Tainari and I used it while we were in school, and it's become something of a family tradition now.
Damn, you two are just that close, huh?
Oh, that's kind of fun.
2 people left. Let's bring them along too.
Kave and Alhaven. And where are they? In the bookstore, in the library. Of course they are. All right, well you two have fun. You two have fun. Old married, old bickering couple. Here they is. Hey boys, we back.
Am I hallucinating? Or do I see Kave and Alhaitham engaged in diligent studying?
What the fuck? Who are you two and what have you done with our friends?
We're just reorganizing all the books we used. Look, there's a whole mountain of them.
There's no rush. Nobody reads these books anyway.
My sincere thanks to you both.
Yes, with your help, we resolved the issue rather swiftly and painlessly. And the outcome was better than we could have hoped for.
Yes. The Temple of Silence is once again our friend.
I see. The Temple of Silence resorted to rather unique means of self-preservation. It explains how they managed to remain hidden for so many years.
And it sounds like they managed to preserve a whole load of ancient documents as well. I'd love to go check those out if I ever had the chance.
Oh, you're not gonna have it, no. No.
That day will come. The Temple of Silence is a hugely important organization, and we'll be sure to maintain good relations with them in the future.
That being said, Kave, don't you fucking dare take a single book out of that library, you understand?
Now, as a token of my appreciation, I'd like to treat everyone to coffee.
Alhaitham and Kave? Yeah, Alhaitham is actually my favorite Sumeru character. If I hadn't, it's funny, if I had not gone with Zhang Li's hairstyle, I would have gone with Kave's. Or not Kave's, Alhaitham's. I would have gone with Alhaitham's hairstyle.
Yeah, sounds great. Although after the last few days, I don't know if I can handle another coffee. But I can just order something else.
Sure. Let's go.
I love them. They're everybody's favorite, like, they are everybody's favorite roommate couple. Man, this is still going, huh? I thought I was gonna have time to, like, you know, do some fun stuff after this, but I don't think I will. I mean, I can go for a little, I mean, I can try to go for a little bit longer. If need be. But only for a little bit. I don't want to go past, 5 hours.
And then the traveler just pounced on their opponent and knocked him right out cold.
Paimon, they were just mushrooms.
Then there was Tainari. He put up an amazing fight too. We ended up winning all 3 bouts. Whoa. Part of me wishes I'd been there to see it, but I'd have been biting my nails off worrying about you guys.
A truly edifying account of the events. Bereft of
I need to
detail,
play as this guy
but
again.
it has livened up the room all the same.
Hey, Paimon included all the juicy details. The traveler just pounced and then waved their sword like this, then spun around and blocked.
Despite winning 3 bouts in a row, you still ceded the position of leader to him. That's very dignified of you, Sino.
Of course. Being dignified comes with being a true champion.
Of course it does.
I got to be a champion too for once. I've not sparred much with desert folk before. It was a pretty unique experience.
The venue was pretty impressive too. A very ceremonial affair.
Huge place. It felt like something right out of an epic poem. Imagine
Is Sethos over there?
Maybe save that one for later, Paimon. Dessert's here.
Everyone enjoys each other's company and the General Mahamatra's generosity. The shockwaves left by the Temple of
I
Silence.
think that'll
Oops.
do me for today.
Shall we stop off at the House of Dana again before heading home? We should probably finish putting all those books back.
My thoughts exactly. See you around.
I should get going as well. See you all later. Make sure you get some good rest tonight.
Yes, 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 yes.
I need to go say thanks to the Core 30 for their help. Also, Sir Nephis says he wanted to introduce me to some of the Academia's work processes. So, I gotta dash too.
Kale's come a long way. She's much more confident at dealing with other people these days.
Everyone's a work in progress. You never stop learning.
Yeah, true.
So is Sethos here? Is he like spying on us, I wonder? What a good story. Another good story.
That was good. It feels like everything's finally wrapped up now. Life is all about these moments when you can finally relax and hang out with good friends after a job well done. And also, those desserts Sino got, they were really good. Paimon definitely needs more of those in the future.
Then let's come back sometime. And let's come back again sometime.
Do you 3 have anything planned for the rest of the day? If not, would you come somewhere with me?
To the Temple of Silence?
That's a secret for now. Wouldn't want to spoil the surprise.
Okay. I think I can guess what you're talking about. It'll definitely be a nice surprise.
Well, now Paimon's curious. Come on, let's go.
Alright, where are you taking us? Go to the place Sino mentioned. Let me guess. It's not at all where I thought it was, actually. Kinda wish I was a little faster. Okay. So we're on a tree now.
Been a while since I last made my way up here.
And this is?
Look at this place. We're so
Need any help?
Don't underestimate me.
As you wish.
I've climbed many mountains in my life.
It's a nice spot, isn't it?
It is a nice spot.
What a great view! We're so high up, we can see for miles!
Traveler.
Yeah?
Turn around.
Is it Sethos? No, it's a sunset. It's beautiful.
This is my secret base. Somewhere I only bring my best friends.
Aw.
When I was a student, I used to slip away and climb up here all the time, just to clear my head. I was quite young then, and hadn't made too many friends yet. Back then, I had a lot of the same questions that Sethos was asking. Who am I? Why do I have this power? And what should I be fighting for? Our gifts help us to find our rightful place in the world. That was my experience. And I'm sure Sethos will figure things out in his own time, too.
As long as Hermanubis' power endures, you will remain inextricably linked to the Temple of Silence.
You two really are like brothers.
Well, yeah, because they are. Am I the only one who's connected those dots?
I feel the same way.
You're one tough cookie, Sino.
Of course. I see no need to be humble when it comes to the facts.
I still remember one time when we came up here to chat and do our homework. Sino accidentally dropped a fruit. Luckily, he has fast reflexes, so he caught it just in time.
Oh?
That was the one and only time. Nothing will ever slip through my fingers again.
Okay. Whatever you say.
Those were good times. I kind of miss the student life.
You know, Paimon really shouldn't be able to imagine Sino doing something like that, but for some strange reason, the mental image is coming through clear as day.
Then make it stop.
Or I will do more puns.
There's somebody there. It's Professor Cyrus. You guys carry on without me. I'll be right back.
Okay.
You better not jump off the...
Hey, you're not supposed to jump down. Be careful.
He's insane. Does he even have a wind glider? I'm sure he does, actually. Hey, Teach. What's going on? You alright?
Oh my days. I can't believe how stupid I look in this one.
Professor, what are you muttering to yourself about?
Sino. Just the man I'm looking for. Guess what I found in some old notebooks?
Some old photos?
Oh, you look so young.
Can you believe it? This notebook was just sitting in a pile of odds and ends in the sage's office. I must have forgotten to take it with me, and no one's touched it since. It was still right there.
Huh.
I was at the Academia earlier to discuss my workload with Nephis. I swung by the old office to have a look around and just happened to cross it. Oh, time flies. Look how tiny you are in this picture. Still a kid.
Okay, hey, Grandpa, take it easy.
You look quite young yourself in that one. Ah, it's this one. I remember that. Lisa took it, didn't she?
Yep. Looks like her work, all right. Who else could have found just the right angle to make me look so unbelievably hideous?
And this one. Looks like we're both dozing off.
Oh, cheeky girl. Taking secret photos of us without our knowledge.
Is there something you'd like to say to me, Professor?
Something, truthfully.
Like what? Like, these are good photos, aren't they? Hey, at moments like this, I hardly know where to begin. I can't pretend I'm a good person. But Moon had every reason to despise me. Well, so do you if you feel the same way.
No.
Don't be ridiculous, you old codger.
Is that not what you wanted me to say? Oh, I've dreamt of that place many times after leaving the desert. Sometimes I've dreamed that I was doing research with them again. And other times, I dream of the day they saved my life. Oh, it was one of the happiest times of my life. We all learned so much from one another. You've matured so much over the years, Sino.
Indeed he has.
Since you're my professor, I should save you some face by not calling you out on all the non-answers you just gave. So, I will do the right thing and keep my mouth shut.
Good thinking. Take your own advice next time.
Gee, thanks, Dad.
Seriously, why bully an old man like me? I thought heroes were supposed to be gracious. Hey, wait, how did I not notice this one earlier?
Lisa strikes again. Just how many did she take?
Look how cute you were when you were little. I remember how well-mannered you were back then, too.
Yeah, and look how serious and professional you used to be.
Oh, I can't compete with you anymore. First you get better than me at the deadpan jokes, and now you're besting me at those little quips, too.
Damn it, Cyrus, we have you to blame for the dad jokes.
Don't say that. I still have a lot of respect for you.
That's more like it. Hey, what would you say to meeting up with Lisa again sometime?
Pretty sure she wouldn't like that.
I'd like that. Let's find a time and pay her a visit in Mondstadt.
All right.
Huh.
Add it to my schedule. Let's go next week. Wait, no. Next week is the tomato growing competition. I have got to beat Zaha Hadid.
Or you could find a real hobby, Professor.
Like what? Cards? To be continued. Would you look at that? Already. Okay. I didn't really have a lot more plans, so what do you guys say to just watching me work on my house for like the next few minutes? What do you say? I've been working on it a little diligently. Of course, I gotta, you know, make sure that, like, everyone's all ready.
This realm is truly...
Alright, I just have to... That's not what I want. The trust rank. Okay, I can't look at it through there. Got it.
If you ever...
Get off of there. Alright, let's see. Nope. Anybody level 10? No, nobody is level 10. Oops, I gotta wait. I keep forgetting that I accidentally do that all the time. So this is the teapot realm, by the way, Jester. Now, this isn't the only one. You can have many other worlds. This is just my summer view of my home. There's a lot of space to work with.
This realm is...
Like, there's all these. I have yet to get the Inazuma one.
If you ever...
That's a long one to go for. Alright, let's see. Excuse me? What did I just select? Do I even have anything that I want to put over here anymore? Put you to rest for now. Sign up. You can go over here. There we go. That ought to work for now. Not a lot I have right now. Alright, let me take a look at Tubby's thing and see if I have anything to build.
This realm is...
Been trying to perfect this place for a little bit now. To make like a perfect little summer area for me. Did I put this down anywhere actually? I should check. Let's see. Oh. Peaceful forest dream. Sure. We'll put that out. As well as this. And that. That's how to do it. Oh. Not have enough. Going back to Skyrim?
If you ever have any...
Well, that is true. There's not really a lot I can do here. So I think I'm just going to stop it here then. But we had fun, didn't we? Now, remember guys, this Sunday, I'm going to be part of a VTuber event. The main one, not just what I did today. Thank you for joining me. Down below is the donations for the Mighty Mouse charity that we're going to be doing on until Sunday. And feel free to look at other people too. There's going to be like a whole bunch of VTubers like doing this for the weeks going on, or for the days going on until Sunday. And even then, I might if Iron Mouse's charity is still going, I'll probably also put her donation thing in the donation button too. So, thank you all for joining me today. I'll see you all Sunday at about, I guess, 10 in the morning. That's going to be interesting, but you know what? I'll live. Till then. Goodbye, everybody. Take care. Remember, you're the pen and the paper. Only you can decide how your story ends. Farewell.